Yo, T. Sorry, man. Hello. Good morning, friends. Oh, fuck. I guess I picked the right time to fucking go live, didn't I? Holy shit. Good morning, Curtis. Good morning. Austin. Starting to steal Curtis's thunder and vice versa. Hello, friends. Are you enjoying a bit of Chrono Cross, were you, Curtis? Was it the new version? Yo, Purist, thank you for the follow. Austin with the tier 3, 20 months. Let's go. Got a song for me. Alright, what's this? Thank you, man. Cleaning mesh office chair seat easy. This isn't a song, is it? This is a 6-minute song.
If you are watching this video, there's a high chance that you are one of the following. Working from home, either
I can't watch this right now, Austin. I'm really sorry. Good jam, listen to it all. Alright, man, I love you.
time or full-time, and either by choice or by forced circumstance. You're an avid gamer, or simply someone who spends hours in
I want to let people know this isn't because Austin tier 3'd me, it's because he's literally my big brother. I love him dearly. Haven't played Chrono Cross in like years. You know what, man? I still haven't played Cross. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome, Curtis friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe the Chrono Cross remake is something that I need to get involved with. Hope you guys had a good stream.
hours in front of the
What the
computer.
fuck is this?
Regardless of what you do, one thing's for sure, you understand the value of sitting
What
on a
is
comfortable and clean chair. And out of many chairs I've used
What
for my
is
home
this?
office, I'd have to say that the most practical and ergonomic of them all
What is this, man? What have you linked me? This isn't... I don't know what this is. This is just a dude scrubbing his chair with a
is
sponge.
to rinse everything down.
And he sprays it with a hose. Just some bullshit video you wanted me to watch for my sub anniversary. Well, I appreciate the thought. You fucking... Well, you did it. I clicked the video and watched it for you. Welcome, friends. I didn't turn my light on. We're gonna get sorted in just a moment. Hooray! I hope you're having a good morning, brother, man. I actually just realised while I was grabbing coffee that I actually haven't had breakfast. My breakfast this morning was trying to fix my PlayStation. Again. Now you might be saying, hey Brutals, that's not fucking breakfast. What are you doing? And to that I say, shut up. Mom. I'm a gamer, Mom. You wouldn't understand. Wouldn't get it. I subsist off of video games, Mom. Thanks. You bought it for PS1 and played it new, but it infuriated you and you never finished it. So Chrono Cross looks kind of wild, man. It looks like they had a lot of fun, like, developing it and shit. You max level trigger on the DS version. You love that version one? Yeah, man. You know what? I actually, I remember I pirated the DS version, but didn't mod it, so I didn't get past the carnival. And then I played it about 2 years ago. Not quite 2 years ago. For the first actual time. On SNES. Yeah, man, Chrono Trigger is fucking incredible, isn't it? Chrono Trigger is actually incredible. So I can only assume that Cross is equally as fantastic. Fantabulous. Wondrously incredible. Man, where can I put this? Alright, you live here today. I guess. Getting all the endings is a great experience, it really is. Okay, let's do this. Hey, it's me. I did it. Right. Someone give me a lucky day. I need a lucky day. Because we're going to set our clock. I need a lucky day. Christmas hasn't worked out for me yet. Alright, let's see if I've sorted my camera out properly. Hey! I haven't done this in a hot minute. Seems okay. Okay. Alright, well, Christmas it is. It's Christmas Day. It's 6 in the morning. 6:04 because your parents aren't lunatics. Alright, let's say 6:20 because you've had time to set up your PlayStation. It's Christmas. You've just plugged in your PlayStation. Setting up Final Fantasy IX for the first time. You've just replaced the laser in your PS2 because your PS1 because Sony. Congratulations, you're on your way to greatness and to have a good day. You did it. Time for world record. Oh, I did not mean to press it that fucking fast. Let's try it again. It's Christmas Day. You've just hooked up your PlayStation and you're ready. Fastest speed enabled. Hacks turned on. Beep boop. Robots initiated. BrutalBot online. Brutal bits configured. RNG calculated. New game pressed. It's time. Max ammo enabled. Okay, so when's your next Zelda speedrun? I really need to play the Oracle games, man. They're like the only good Zelda games that I've never played. God only knows. Oh man, dude. Also, congrats again on getting your fucking podcast featured on got the site. People were talking about it, man. That's fucking hype. My man's huge. He's breaking the mold. I love your shit, man. Let me go ahead and give you the shout out to all the 3 people that were in it before you raided me. Hell yeah. Honestly, man, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't really like VTubers that much, but you're like the exceptional exception. I fucking love your avatar. Curtis is huge, I can confirm. He showed me once. I was like, hey Curtis, I have a favor to ask, and then suddenly huge Curtis on my screen. I was like, yo, you didn't need to show me that, but thanks, man. Look at it twirling around. I was like, yo, now I know why they call you this. Man animated it and everything. Yeah, who's love to my dude, quite Curtis, man. Straight up, I knew nothing about this guy until a little while after knowing Amar, and he had a redemption, like, do the twirling Curtis. I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And then you turned up one day, I was like, oh my god. Alright, we're going blue today. It's a fucking celebrity. This was for you, Curtis. I'm gonna pickpocket Dad just for you, buddy. I'm gonna show him that you shouldn't fuck with my friends. Give me back my knife. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh! We've actually got to run. Watch this. Watch this. You know what? I'll take a 325 any day of the week. Any day. Especially on a... Is it Thursday? Especially on a Friday. They're like, hey Brutals, it's Friday. You can have anything in the world. What do you want? And I'll look them dead in the eye and I'll be like, I want a 325 Mage Masher. With the wrist. Yeah, Friday. I didn't have to check my clock either, don't worry. Brim, thank you for the GLs, man. When's your next run, man? So today I'm avenging our boy Double Drop. Sea Lion's a bitch. Sea Lion is a bitch. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Sea Lion kills us today. I've gambled a few times recently against Sea Lion and gotten away with it, so I think today might be the day. Either we're just not faced with the possibility of having to gamble against Sea Lion, or he just kills us. It's been a while. You crit him? Nice. You know what, man? If you die to Sea Lion by critting, then that's not even on you, man. Especially on HD. That's like one of the good things about them like breaking this game when they released it, man. So you can't actually crit in this game without a little bit of help on your spirit level. And I'm not talking about that stupid little bubble tool. I mean like your spirit stat. If it's below a certain threshold, you literally cannot critical. Fun fact, Amarant never gains enough spirit in the speedrun to be able to critical. So it's on PSX. On HD they actually fixed it and you can crit from, and anyone can crit from any point in the game. But in this one, in our speedruns, you will never ever ever see Amarant crit. Unless like Steph routes in some like stupid shit, like I don't know. Something daft. Something only Steph would come up with. But for us humans, you'll never see You know, for us mortals, you'll never see Amarant crit. But in HD, they fixed that. The only way for us to crit in PSX is to give Zidane the leather wrist if we steal it from Prison Cage in the beginning of the Evil Forest. If we don't get that, and or more importantly, if we put it on Zidane, if we get it and don't give it to Z, we still can't crit, obviously. But if you don't give it to Z in this version, then he literally can't crit. It's crazy as well, because there's like literally 2 turns where critting is like objectively bad. The rest of the time it's good, and the sea lion fight is like what, 1, 2, 3, and then 6, what, 5 technically. It's like an 8 attack turn fight, and only 2 of them are bad. That's good odds, man. That's like 1 in 4. The 3 in 4 chance of it to be like, well, I guess like a little bit lower, because if it's a last touch, then it doesn't make a difference. But you get what I'm getting at. You know what I'm saying. You know where I'm going with this. Video games. I'm up that ass, Puck. I can smell ya. I can smell your fear. You crit after Blizzara, you didn't know he would counter on the 3rd attack too. You could have healed to live. So, if, yeah, well, that's the thing, is if you eat the Blizzara, as you normally do after the 2nd swing, if you have the HP to be able to like eat whatever he does after that, and you attack and you crit, then that's just like, I mean, the Blizzara turn is like up to 99 damage, and then the one after that is up to 117, which is like well above level 4, like, and then there's an extra attack in between. You just can't survive reliably if you're like max HP when you take the Blizzara turn, and then you eat everything and like maybe dodge a wing in the process or something. Maybe you can live, but that just doesn't happen. Oh, you crit on the 2nd hit? Oh, so you actually hit him on a safe turn then you just fucked up. Alright, well that's on you, man. I'm gonna stop fucking trying to cover for your ass. That's all on you. You threw a good sea lion, man. What are you doing? I'm just fucking with you, man. I've failed to count to 6 on sea lion a few times, man. It's easily done. So sub 9 minutes going into this cutscene is the mwah. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. This is what like 1230 Leos are made of, man. You know? Yeah, I tried to get some sleep, but I was like lying in bed listening to like stupid Dark Souls videos for about 2 hours or something like that before I was like, I can't sleep, so I'm getting up. Time to just make myself do a thing. And here I am, playing the video games. We actually spent about 45 minutes tweaking the PlayStation though. It didn't help. I was hoping it might help, but it didn't end up helping. This PlayStation has got a really funky issue where like occasionally it kind of has an issue like booting into the game for the first time. I've never had an issue changing discs with this PlayStation, but sometimes when I boot for the first time, like the laser just sort of seems to get stuck or something. Not really sure what's going on. I wish I could see. It would be kind of cool to get like a completely transparent PlayStation case for debugging. And I could like see exactly what's going on with my laser and find out like what's going on. I can hear things happening with it. It's like making these clicks and shit, but like not like anything else I've ever heard. And like my 90K, I tweaked that one as well. Basically, I went in and I adjusted the DVD sensor, just in case that, like, for some reason that's got something. I don't know. I don't really know how the PlayStation works, but like when I installed these new lasers, I never really bothered to tweak the DVD laser. So I didn't know if they were actually configured correctly. They are actually configured like pretty well, but like I just gave them a little bit more juice. Good morning, Morningcraft. Oh yeah, look at that doggo. You don't like your splits? What's wrong with your splits? Oh, are you in the same place as me right now, are you, Chef? Yeah, man. I actually don't feel tired, man. I will feel tired before long. I've also, like I was saying earlier, I've forgotten to have breakfast, which is pretty good. I like booted up my stream, went for like a piss and make a nice cup of coffee and shit, and I was like, wait, I haven't actually eaten anything yet. I've had PS2s for breakfast. So I'm probably a little bit fucked. Come on. Oh yeah. Right, I'll be lucky if I can get this Z weight off. But I don't think I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it's not really mattering anyway. So we haven't hit the boss yet? I've hit him once. I'll wait Z just for security. Just in case we miss. Hey. A 913 Leo is slightly less than good. Our ATVs were kind of the reason for that, unfortunately, but I'm not going to complain about a sub 1240 Leo. Alright. Let's do a little bit of mage mashing, shall we? A little bit of mashing of the old mages. Showing him who's boss. Wait, what? I mean nobles. Let's just fucking mash some nobles while we're at it, you know? Oh, I pressed up for triangle, man. Poop. We've got a good amount of Jill. Jill? Gilliams. Goldilliums. I also forgot to turn my input mapper on. Yo, Jibbin, thanks for the GLs, man. There you go, you can enjoy my doggos now. So, top right, we have a nice little input display for you guys. I don't play on a PlayStation controller because I don't like PlayStation controllers. They're alright. They're not my favorite. But when it comes to playing games, you know, with real emotion like it comes to with speedrunning, I don't like them. I'm not good. So I say nay to the analog. Begone, banish ye. And I play on a hitbox, which is like a cheat box for fighting games. Pretty good. Crit on Baku, it's hard to be green for more than one split. I mean, I don't want to be a cunt, man, but you've got like an 850 or something, right? You've got plenty of time saved later on. Like, I'm in like a pretty similar-ish boat where... I don't mean this in like a bragging way, but this PB that I've got, while 9 minutes behind world record, is I think like a minute and a half to 2 minutes ahead of world record at the end of Disc 2. which is like 5 hours deep. That is a testament to how good Bomb Bomb's endgame is, but like, and it's also a testament to how stupid this game is. But like, it means that keeping up with this PB is like, doesn't really happen. Like I haven't been ahead of this PB at the end of this 2 ever, and I got this PB like 3-4 months ago. Yeah, Bomb's run was just fucking mental. If your time saves are late, that usually means that like you actually have like the capacity to do something about them usually. Honestly, if you want to improve your time on this game, the one piece of advice I'd give to anyone is work on your fights. Everyone can always save time on their fights, man. It's crazy how much time save there is in each piece of combat. And it's frustrating as well because it's not linear. The one thing I like about this game is that combat is always like so dynamic. Because obviously everything's just completely fucking random. You have to be really adaptable. The biggest time loss was cards in Yana. Yeah, I'll give you that, man. Cards on HD is actually minging. It's really bad. Are you not doing tot strats still, are you? I'd highly recommend against tot strats. Good morning, Steph. Good morning, good morning, good. So, no nobles is a bit of a shame, but it's not. It's whatever. It's whatever. And we got the wrist as well. I'm going to keep saying that I've got the wrist for the next, like, 30 minutes or so I don't forget what my menu is in Dali. Oh, you don't do... Yeah, you tried tot strats once. I have tried tot strats literally once as a joke, and it was awful. Just because, like... To be honest, the tot cards that you get are actually really powerful, but the issue is that you don't have any, like, flexibility with the arrows that you get. Like... It's not even that. It's the fact that doing tot strats actually takes around, like, 30 seconds or so. Like, because you get a lot of junk cards, like the goblins and the fangs and stuff like that. You get like 6 cards of those altogether, and then you get like maybe 3 or 4 of the other ones. So like just going into the menu and discarding them and speaking to them and doing all that sort of stuff takes longer on PSX. All these things are a lot slower on PSX, so you lose even more time than even if you were doing it on here. I get it though, because you often don't really get many cards at all. But like, then again, you can, because there are a couple fights that, like that you always take, like the Draco Zombie, Antlion, both the Ralvu encounters can all drop cards. Like, you can get good cards. They are available. Goblin strats are for chads. You know what, man? I'm actually off the goblins train. I actually was thinking about this the other day, and I think if you're going to run like that kind of strategy, you may as well get the flans. Because they're magic attackers, and magic attackers more often than not are useful. The thing is that obviously that you've got like 2 different style of cards, and at the early level there aren't many cards that you see, so like your pool is limited, especially considering what they can play against you. I think there's probably only about 6 different cards that you can see the opponent play during the entire tournament. And the majority of them, as far as I can tell, are weak to magic. And the most important thing is Sid is weak to magic. He has no magical defense. So if you take some flan cards into that, you actually have like a 50% chance to win battles against Oglops. Versus like a 20% or whatever you gain from going in from a 0 to a 1. Because they all have 1 point of physical defense. And if you start trying to fight them with goblins, you have a much lower chance of winning than if you took flans. And they cost the same. I don't know if it's quicker to I don't know if when you buy a card, it puts you back to the top of the menu. I don't really know how that works. I've never really done it. I've only ever bought goblins. I can understand it from that perspective though, because when you're purchasing the cards from the Ticketmaster guy, goblins are at the top of the list, and if you buy a card and it puts your cursor back to the top, then just mashing X rather than like X down down, X down down constantly over and over again would be quite a bit quicker. But you looking, getting ready to live? Yeah, man. You enjoy your morning. take it easy. But I mean, certain cards do have magical defense. Some things do just have like a bit of both. Like zoos are more oriented towards magical defense, that I remember more specifically. But like, I mean, anything can happen. In my run 2 days ago, I had a 4 attack blazer beetle fighting against a goblin that I'd played earlier and was taken against me. And like, if I'd beat this goblin, I would have like won like half the board, and I fucking lost. A 4 attack blazer beetle into a 0 defense goblin, I lost. Like, you can apply as much logic as you want, but it don't matter. I think I can get this weight. Oh. Oh. I see. Sand Golem has magic defense? Maybe. I don't think the opponent really plays many Sand Golems. I think you often can bring Sand Golems into the mix, but I don't think they ever really play them. They're not common. I'm just trying to think. The most common ones that I see are things like dragonflies, carrion worms. You get blazer beetles sometimes from the second guy that you fight. Mandragoras. You see nymphs sometimes, I think. Maybe. What else do you see? I'm having a... Do they play zoo? I guess they do play zoo. I don't know what else they play. Naming Way. Man, you know what, man? If you could have a Naming Way card for that, you just win sometimes. I can't really remember what cards they play. Do they play Mimics? I know you often play Mimics. I'm really struggling to think what cards they play. Oh, they play like Yetis and stuff, right? Sometimes they play like Zagnols too. I'm really trying to remember. A French McDonald's banner ad on an Englishman's channel. Surprise, I'm actually French. You have to believe me. Shame you have to do an ATE to get the guy playing Naming Ways against you. What, in the card tournament? Is that right? I don't think that's a shame, man. They're really powerful cards. I don't think you'd want to fight against those. They're really strong. I don't think you want to play against those. So I always feel quite lucky when I manage to secure a Blazer Beetle. If I ever win a Blazer Beetle, you can guarantee that I'm taking that card. They're really, really powerful for that point in the game. Well, for the speed run. I'm certain they're probably not very powerful in comparison to some of the things you can get. Like, what was it? When we killed Tantarian, when I did Death Route once, I got a Ramu card and that had like fucking 4 attack on it or some shit. That was quite powerful. If you watch the ATE where Vivi contemplates going to Kwan's dwelling and you pick no, you get Mario against you and he only has an aiming ways? Really? Where is the ATE? Yeah, naming way cards are really powerful. They have like 4s and above, right? Shut the fuck up, Steph. Go to work, man.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet. And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. I still don't say it yet. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him
in his face and I say, have you checked your butthole? Get up, butthole. I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, have you checked up the butthole?
Of course I'm not serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funnier thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man start to sweat, I don't say it yet. When I see that little ring bearer cunt getting yelled at by his mum, oh,
I still don't say it.
When I see the groom asking the vicar if they can wait just another 15 minutes, I do not say it. And when the father of the bride starts organising an ad hoc emu bob of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour with 300 congregants under God's roof. The vicar approaches the mic and suddenly all of the chatter goes mute. He says that they've misplaced the rings. Could anyone possibly know where they are? I know it's my time and all heads turn as I stand and say, Vicar,
have you checked your butthole?
I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring?
No, you got me butthole.
Love is patient, love is kind, but
You got anywhere you can find literally anything you lost before. It's just that it's up your butthole.
Where's my phone? Is it up your butthole? I lost my loan. Have you checked up your butthole? I'm losing my patience. Where is your class? I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my asshole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now. Yeah. What are you looking for? Honestly, just like a shoulder to cry. Have you checked your butthole? Get up, butthole. Maybe you found your dead grandma up there too. I fucking got you, butthole. My family hate me. This might be the reason that I've got no close friends. Fucking worth it, baby.
Tune.
1, 2, 3.
No, don't be daft. Don't be daft. So I do actually have something to show you guys. want to get it all out before I fucking move that bag. So we've got JP copies of all the games. I don't know how runnable 8 is. Mutski tells me it's fine. Look how pretty they are, man. Look how pretty they are. So we've actually got a JP PS2 sat right here, a white one. I'm very excited about. But I kind of want a PB in this category first. And I actually ordered. That reminds me, I need to fucking confirm a delivery. I ordered. So I found out after because my friend actually donated this. Very fucking kind of him, that the JP version of 7, the original one, which I just showed you, is not the one that anyone runs because of, I don't actually know. Apparently it's not very playable. It's got all the bugs and shit in it, like the bad ones. And they re-released it in Japan as FF7 International Edition, and that one's got like all the changes they made to the Western release. So I've ordered a copy of that, and it cost me like £3 or something. Very cheap. Apparently they don't really care for it because it's not the original version. Okay, take that. Yo, Chef, good morning, brother. Never thought you'd see me up so early. Crazy, right? Crazy, right? Here we are. Been up for a few hours, actually. But most importantly, look at it. Look at it. Look at Kuja on the back, man. All sexy and shit. Oh. Oh. Can't wait. And now I've taken it out and I don't know where to put it. Uh-oh. I don't have a turbo controller for it though, so I'm gonna be like a manual mashing pleb. So now I've got 3 different colored PlayStation 2s. This one's got like the memory card bay is like knocked out or some shit. Not sure if you guys can see it. Like that. It's a bit funky. So I'm gonna open it up and see if I can't do something about it. It looks like the guy's already taken the security sticker off, so. Yeah, there's no security sticker on this boy. So getting into it shouldn't be an issue. Holy shit. 16 hours? What the fuck, man? So yeah, got a small stack of things now. You hope I throw to Sea Lion? How cruel. How fucking cruel. 92's good. 50's good. Nice. 92's good. 48's not good, but we should be enough now to not low roll anymore. Cheeky steal. Really want the broadsword today so I don't have to pick up Steiner's ether. Nice. I guess we're picking it up anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. I didn't actually make coffee. I made tea. I hope you guys can forgive me. I know, I'm really sorry. But I've come clean and I feel better about it. I am using a very sexy anime mug though. Trying to show you, but look at her, she's all tempting and shit. Shout outs to the chef PMT. We have matching mugs, Smile. I can't be asked around liars. Hey. I've only been lying for like 40 minutes or so. In the grand scheme of things, you could lie for a hell of a lot longer. You know? I could be really mean about it. I could have never told you. I could have been cheating on you this whole time. I could have never said anything. Then how would you feel? We could have like started a family together and shit. And then like 10 years down the line, I could be like, actually, I made tea. You know? I came clean pretty quick in the grand scheme of things. I could have held on to this like, I could have never told you. You should be grateful. Ah. Oh, are we hunting? Are we hunting? Alright, let's fucking go. How good is tea? Good enough to lie to you guys. Good enough to lie. It's good enough to say, hey, I'm gonna go make a quick coffee and then make a tea. And then, you know, the guilt that you feel from that, it actually is worth it. That's how good tea is. Alright, because I'm feeling very lucky today. I'm going to put the leather wrist on for Baku. Now, for those that were here during the start of the stream, for those hardcore brew dudes in the chat room that heard my mini lecture on critical hits this morning, will be fully acquainted with the fact that the importance of putting that leather wrist on means that we can now potentially score a critical hit on Baku. Now, the chance of us scoring a crit is something like 1.8% or something stupid. However, it has gone from 0 to 1.8 or something, which means it's now available, and this is the last turn it's relevant. Come on, Z. Make history, bitch. You know what, Z? I'm not bringing you anymore, man. This is it. I'm bringing Squall from now on, man. He seems cool. Crit now. Rubbish. Rubber helm pickup? Where's the rubber helm? Is there a rubber helm down here? What does it do? Does it make tea? Yo, Kaga, thank you for the GLs. Yo, I didn't realize that you just started running recently. You're Hamfruit's sister, right? I was completely oblivious. twin sister. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was chatting with Pete in Discord one evening, and he was saying that he was kind of having a heart attack watching Humfruit deal with Beatrix 1 in one of her test runs. It was pretty funny. Identical twin sister, good conversations at parties. I bet. I bet you got some fucking good stories about that. You took her to your work Christmas party? Yeah, you guys are in the UK, right? When I was watching her, I was like, wait, is she English? She sounds somewhat familiar. I recognize that accent. Hell yeah. Whereabouts are you guys based? Oh, you guys are northeast? Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, so you're probably not too far away from me then. I'm only based in Leeds. Hell yeah. Not Geordie's, but in that area. Yeah, we've got another chat member that's a bit more northeast of here. He's been playing a lot of World of Warcraft recently, so we don't talk to him anymore, man. Fuck that guy. You're on the south coast, Prim? I think you're a little bit closer to Okami then. He's a little bit further south. She moved down to that area a few years ago. Oh, so you don't live in the same area as Hamfruit anymore? Wait, is Hamfruit in like Leeds then? That's wild. Oh. He lives just off of Leeds. I was saying. Yeah, not too far then. Yeah, this is actually all the AP I need for Protect Girls. That's kind of crazy. So, for Petro Route, we ideally want to try and earn 3 ability points during Evil Forest in order to learn Protect Girls early. Well, I say early. So now we've learned 3. As long as Zidane doesn't die to Black Waltz 2, which isn't a priority. If he goes down, then it costs me time to pick him back up. I just won't do it. It's not a necessity. But if Zidane now doesn't go down to Black Waltz 2, I won't actually need to put the butterfly sword on until we actually fight Soul Cage, and I'll be able to use the Rune Tooth for the Ether Elevator, which is pretty fun. This ATB is interesting. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Probably could have gotten it, but probably not. It actually missed on Z. I'm never ready for that shit, man. That's really rare. It has a really, really low chance to miss on Zidane. I don't know how much time difference it is. I think it's pretty much the same. You don't have to watch a pollen animation, I believe. Like maybe 4 or 5 seconds. You live just off of Newcastle. So you guys live, yeah, in like little areas just outside of the main cities then. Sweet. Very cool. If I ever end up going forward and getting people round for a speedrunning thing, then I know who to invite. You know what? I've never really been to Newcastle. I've been around Newcastle very briefly, but I've never really been to Newcastle. Missing out on all the hen stag parties? Yeah, bet. I've had 30 experience, need 27, so I need... No, 17. Alright, I guess I did this manually. Probably could have done this differently. Okay. Is it not worth insta-killing Z with Vivi? For plants for the boss, plant brain. No, so if you get really good, well, so not including HD in this. Honestly, I believe HD, because HD has like a bit of a delay with the way menus work. You can't. I don't know how possible it is to ATB weight blank in the same way you do in PSX on HD. I could never get it to work. I never really practiced it, but I could never get it to work, so I just went for the risky strat every time and I just bit the bullet if it didn't work. Because you have a really hard time losing the fight even if things don't go well. You just sometimes have to pick up and heal VV as well. But ultimately, in PSX, I only really do it if I have a good ATB on everyone. I think I could have gotten away with it here, but I would have been really lucky if I did, because VV's ATB is quite bad and VV's quite slow. VV and Steiner are usually a lot slower than most of the bosses and enemies for that fact. In fact, I don't think there's ever an opportunity for them to ATB weight anything unless they've got auto haste on, and they really are really slow. But I could have technically like held with Z and like checked for pollen and things like that and saved myself a little bit of time potentially. I think I'd have been seeing the same amount of like actions. I don't know. Are you guys big on football then? I am like the least into football you'll probably ever meet. I'm not into it. I'm not interested. I like the, you know, Euros and World Cup and shit just for getting drunk and like hanging out, and it's really easy to support England. It's not hard to support England. That's nice and easy. It's real linear shit. But I don't like any teams in particular or anything, so I can't really get hyped for regular matches. I'm pretty whack at that stuff. Yo, Ruzu. You can't live in the Northeast and not get wrapped up in football? Yeah, I bet. Is all we have? Nah, you've got Newcastle Ale, mate. What are you talking about? Hello, Ruzu. I've seen you've been grinding away on fucking League of Legends. Don't come in here like we're still friends after that. Man, Prim, auto haste is so much fun. Like, I love nightless, tantless stuff. I really do. I wouldn't really want to, like, competitively try and run a Tantarian route. Just having, like, an extra, like, gate. It's nowhere near as, like, suicidal as, like, Death Guys is. But it's near. It's not far off of it. But gating your run like 3 hours in is that's just a bad idea. Especially when people have figured out that it's not faster. It's not faster. Tantarian can save you time, but only if you're having a really shit run and then you have good RNG to support the Tantarian side of it. You know what I mean? Tantarian basically means that Z will like have his turn earlier, more frequently in random encounters. I can see you, Lani. Saw you in the reflection. Don't you even fucking think about trying to rip my chair up. You've been enjoying it again, but you've not played for 2 years, so yeah. Excuses. Excuses. But all things said, auto haste is loads of fun. It adds a lot of depth to a lot of the extra boss battles that it's available in. And it does just make fights more dynamic. And honestly, like menus are probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Just because it's like doing Street Fighter combos and stuff, kind of. But like, combat is... I mean, it's all you've got. In this game, you've got menus, you've got combat, and then you've got movement. And movement on D-pad it just don't go the wrong way, and you don't really change anything. There aren't really any checks that you can skip. I think there's one that's like feasible on D-pad, and that's in like Hill Pass. Can I get this pass on the right? Probably not. Get the chest. Alright, so I've got my tent. I don't need to pick one up from Dragon's Gate now. Nice. Hey. It's a nice little start. You can synth battle boots for 10k. You can steal battle boots with Bandit against Garland. If you can put Bandit onto Zidane, I believe you have a 100% chance to steal battle boots. Mythic has told me if you put Bandit on Zidane when you fight Garland, if you steal, you will get the battle boots. And the battle boots don't really have anything. I mean, they've got 2 strength on them, which means that they are still like a powerful accessory slot. They do still do work in your accessory slot. However, I think the only person that can use the initiative ability is Freya, that you use in a standard party. I think there are other characters that can learn initiative, but I don't know who they are. I believe the only person that you can use in the speedrun party is Freya, which is a problem because she's the one that also wants auto life. And initiative is quite expensive. I believe it's either 6 or 8 crystals. Yo, morning, Kev. Doing very well, brother. How are you? Alright. So we've got leather wrist on, so let's hope we don't fucking crit ourselves to death, shall we? I don't know how much health this guy has on, I can't bother counting. T. Extinguished. That's it. I'm serious now. And I'm all out of tea. Don't look at me like that, Lani, you bitch. Yeah, you better lick yourself. That's a good opener. That's a good start. We like this, we like this. The fire's a little bit less than good, but I'll take a low roll wing. Right, what you got for me, Sea Lion? Another wing? Another wing? Another low roll, let's go. Come on, crit, crit, crit. Bang. Okay, we should be able to go in. Yeah, 76 means even with 2 max rolls, we can't die here, so... Well, let's Sea Lion have his turn, so I'm not blocking ATB. Another wing, let's fucking go, please. Don't miss, perfecto. So if we can see one more wing here, we can actually take a swing at Sea Lion, but we're probably not going to get that luck. Yeah, I'm going to heal here. I don't really feel like banking on another wing just yet. I'm actually on a good pace. I don't really want to throw him. That would make old Chef PMT a little bit too happy. And there's the blizzard, man. I would have died. So we need at least 99 HP to not die to everything next turn. No crit, unfortunately. Next turn would be a good turn for a crit. I really want you to wing me here. Effecto, we can push. Gonna crit. I think if we eat a low roll wing, we can swing. No, I'm gonna heal again. I don't like rolling on 32s. I would have gotten away with it, but that's not really very important. Please crit and make everything worth it. Nope. Okay, so 117 is the sweet spot, so I think I'm good to push. 32 puts us on 108, right? I'm gonna go for it, man. Alright, we're gambling now. We are now gambling. Need a max roll to kill. Don't do it. Waiting to see his turn, because if he wings and misses, we could actually swing. Probably wouldn't, because I don't feel like gambling 2 turns in a row. Another wing, very nice. Great to make this nice and easy. Oh, come on, Z. Come on, Z. Thank you for the GLs, dub, man. And lethal. It's a nice little fight. It is 472, isn't it? I thought so. All good. Early morning finish so you can chill in the sun and watch some runs. Hell yeah, dude. I almost threw Chef. I did gamble. I gambled once. I pushed the tsunami turn with 108 HP instead. Luckily he low rolled and then didn't Blizzaro us. He's got the same HP as a level 15 VV or Ico. Okay, interesting. So, because we were able to heal before we killed him, we've actually got a fairly high HP Zidane here, so I don't need to worry about healing him. Quickly racking the brain. So, we had 4 spiders 3 ways, which is 29. And then with 13 on the Dendrobium, which means Steiner and VV are on 32. Means they need 15 experience, which is pretty much any kill here. Get level 3 on the pair of them. So if we get good ATB on VV, I don't even need to kill Dagger, which means we can probably take a level 2 through. 4 flans, and it's a back attack, so I'm going to try and get out of this. Unfortunately, unless they all go really late... So that one that went first... Actually... I think Vivi might get his turn here. Yeah, because they actually went quite late. If they go quite quickly, I'm pretty sure they're faster than Vivi, so they'll actually get their next turn before Vivi has his first. So that's done a couple things for us actually. That's 400 gold. Pretty much everything in the ice cavern is worth 100 Gs each, no matter what you kill. Unfortunately, going to rob us of our sub 1 exit, but whatever. We managed to get a level 3 party out of it. Please don't be another back attack, though. Alright, cool. Right, there's no real need to kill this, but it looks like we're going to anyway. I don't think Dagger's going to hit level 3 out of this. Actually, she might. These things are worth like 40 experience each. We actually got a level 4 party. Wow, okay. So the added benefit of having a level 4 party is that Steiner is now able to hit a slightly higher roll against Black Waltz 3. So I think his damage range increases from 240 to 270 to 240 to 280. So there's a slightly higher chance that we can get a D-Trans skip on Black Waltz. The extra HP also means that we've got more versatility against Rava in this too, which is quite nice. Plus, Actually, I don't know if a level 4 Steiner still survives a physical attack from Beatrix. I still think he goes down, which is like the last little piece of beneficial like stuff you can see. So sometimes killing stuff here can like have knock-on effects and save you time later on. It's important to remember, even if like you have slightly shittier times here, they can actually help you save time later on. Because we're only like, what, like a minute behind like a really nice little time. Those encounters weren't really too bad anyway. The back attack was a bit of a shame. So we stole the wrist and we stole a leather wrist. So my menu in Dali is going to be a bit funky. We're going to buy 1 wrist, 3 feather hats, and an iron sword. And then unfortunately we're going to have to do an additional menu for Steiner because he is not fully equipped. I just need to not forget to do that. And that should be everything, really. So, I think I finally know how much time you have. So, again, I'm not entirely sure if this is the same for HD, but on PSX, according to people that have played this game a little bit more than me, you can't get friendly monsters and ragtimers and shit like that within the first 20 seconds of being on the overworld. Which means, as long as you don't take too long to get to Dali with your starter step, you can go straight through the forest without any fear, which is pretty cool. Yo, good morning, Cody. Very good morning to you. It has been a while, man. I'm trying to... I was really tempted to not start a run. I was tempted to start a run when I was like unable to get any good sleep very late last night. So I was like thinking, you know what, man, I need to not do that and wait until the morning so that I can actually hang out with people for a change rather than just run. You always just go through the forests. I mean, the only other forest that I go through, there's, so is it the Lost Continent? Wherever Oilvert is, I always forget which one it is. Outer Continent is, no, it's the Lost Continent, I'm pretty sure. Outer Continent is the one straight after Fossil Roo. Either way, the one with Oilvert, when you get dropped off by Kuja's drop airship, Hildegarde 2, the forest there's like a thinner section that you can kind of cut through. I usually go through that bit when I'm going to go through the forest. Double man, I had your run open for pretty much the whole thing. I was watching a good chunk of it, man. It was kind of sad. It was kind of sad, but dying to Shell Dragon is not unheard of. He's a bastard. Like, I don't know what it is. So, I think... there's something about it. I think the Egoist armlet has like higher magic evade or something than... what's he wearing in MPU? I'm trying to remember. But like when I was like practicing a little while back with Sal and we were trying to like just figure out how Berserk looked in Petro, because your setup is different, I could never get it to stick. It just never stuck. I just literally couldn't get Berserk to hit Zidane from dagger. It never worked. I'm not sure if it was like something to do with my RNG or something, but it just literally never came out. Sorry, it just never hit Zidane. He just ignored it every single time. I think it may have something to do with having a slightly higher magic evade. I know that you're not wearing the Egoist's armlet in MPU, but I don't know what he is wearing. He's probably wearing the Jade armlet, like getting a little bit more antibody AP or something. It's Egoists without the apostrophe. I'm pretty sure he's wearing Jade Armlet in MPU. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, your run was pretty fucked up, but like, you still could have finished. I like to think that, like, just when you're that far into the run, you just may as well fucking finish Disc 4. It's the best part of the game. And Disc 4 is like one of the parts of the game that actually requires a good amount of practice. There is so much happening in that 45 minutes. And like, just closing them out is really important. Right, so we don't need a leather wrist. I like it when the menu's nice and easy, man. So can you do Jade Armlet for me, Steph, please? Menuing is the bit you struggle with. You always have to concentrate. Yeah, that's completely normal. That's absolutely normal. It's something that takes quite a lot of like grinding to get good at. You should see me trying to. So, whenever I, yeah. So the Jade Armlet has no magic evade, at least according to this, which would mean that it's way less likely to stick. Berserk is more of a scam than usual on Petro's route because of the egoists, which is one of the reasons why we use Protect. I think Protect uses a different formula because I've never ever had Protect whiff. I believe that Berserk is actually an offensive spell, whereas even though it's still a white magic, I think it's treated as like an attacking spell because it's technically a debuff. Whereas Protect is only a buff. But yeah, Kigar, I don't know what platform you're running on. I know that Hamfruit is looking at playing on PS3, right? Unfortunately, the HD menus are a bit funky. They don't have quite the level of like customization as the PSX ones. They're a bit more like hard tuned. So for example, in HD, when you press R1 to tab down, it always places the cursor in the very bottom right of the next screen. Whereas on PSX, you'll tab down a page, but the cursor will stay in the same position that it was. Which allows you to navigate menus a bit quicker. I think the way that you're supposed to like make up for that on HD is by using the mouse to click on abilities, but it has such a weird delay to it, like it never felt good. You're gonna play on PS4 HD? Nice. But yeah, like I was gonna say, you should see me try and do. So Steph has made a route, for those unaware. It has been, we've tuned it and optimized it a little bit. It definitely needs some more work. It's in a fun place at the moment. It's not designed to world record. It is designed to just do some things and show you some things that people don't normally. Well, I mean, people have always used these strategies in the past for world record attempts, but not for quite a few years. They're old strategies, but they make some of the fights more entertaining, at least. It does have some of the most fun fights that I've ever done. Smacking Beatrix 2 for 1,000 damage with everyone is hilarious. But whenever I play that that version of the game, that his route, I just get so lost. I don't know what I'm doing. It shares some similarities with a Petro route, but then some of it is just completely different, and I just get so mixed up. You saw me fumbling a little bit because I was going autopilot on that menu, but because we stole the leather wrist, it was already equipped on Zidane. I was ready to actually equip him with the leather wrist, but he was already wearing it, so I would have ended up taking the leather wrist off and putting another wrist back on him, which is the exact opposite of what we want to do. Yeah, Prim's right, man. It's Carnage. I believe that shit's exclusive to console, which is terrible. I've seen it happen to Cease once, where she went to sell something and it ended up selling her power belt. Like, it just sells things in completely the wrong slot. But yeah, if that happens, if anything ever goes wrong in HD, you can just sort of like quit out the game, and then when you reload in, it will respawn you at the latest screen that you transition into. So like the last screen that you walked into, it will put you back there. Oh no. God damn it, Morad. I was a little bit too quick. I mean, how seriously do you want to take this game, Dub? The thing is, man, is that like the game cooperating helps a lot, obviously, but like there is a lot that you can do to mitigate shit in this game. You just want to get sub 9? Okay. Yeah, for sure. I'd strongly recommend looking into some fight strategies, man. Because it's some of the most manageable RNG in this game. And like, it's so easy to think that what you're doing is working without realizing the impact that you're having and shit. It's carnage. It's fucking carnage. Like I as of like yet this week, I finally feel like fully comfortable with Black Ops 2. Like no matter the scenario, this ATP kind of sucks. Look at these beefy boys, man. Please target BB. The only reason I'm doing this is because Steiner is currently a little bit weaker than usual. I really don't want him to go down. If Steiner gets targeted here, then it's just over. All right. Two ethers. That's very tasty. Good morning, Machi and Hamfru. Let's go. I can help with some HD stuff. Well, I could probably help with most of it. But there are some things that the other players might know more about. HD is not my speciality. But I ran it for like a week. I ran it for about a week. I appreciate your blessing, Mashi, as always. I hope you're having a nice morning, man. Yeah, I've seen Cap lurking in a lot of HD runners channels, man. He's doing his bit. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Oh yeah, Mythic knows everything, man. Mythic is pretty unreal. Mythic is definitely a scientist. Are any French runners interested in the relay? Are they not signed up? I thought I saw some names on there in French. You've got some French event. Is there like a French version of the relay happening? Actually, that's right. I didn't see like Misito or... Not Misito, sorry. Sweared on there, I don't think. Did I? Right, once again, today we are armed to the fucking teeth with a set of level 4 combatants for Black Waltz 3. With any luck, we don't need... We can skip the trance. Z's trance meter is also like, what, 2/3 full or something? It's quite low. So another reason why like being higher level going into like mid-late game and things like that is beneficial is because it's actually going to make Freya a little higher level as well. So it's going to mean that when we get to Grotto, our initial fights with the Black Mages are going to be a bit easier, which also means that we're slightly less likely to need to heal between them. So you do get these like tiny little time saves littered throughout the run. You got to remember that they're all potential time save as well. They're not all guaranteed. So like if you can get away from the encounters quicker, it's generally safer. Well, I say it's generally safer for your time. It can be worse for your run. HD version needs to integrate Maguri mod. So Dub's been working on that, man. I think the only issue that could arise from having the modified version is that you're gonna have to basically start a new leaderboard. So you need to get some people to like agree to run it and shit, which I'm sure shouldn't be too hard to do. It would definitely be a more preferred category if they did release it though, that's for sure. Like vanilla HD is kind of coming in. Well, they just separate it. They just make an extra leaderboard. They'd have to, because I mean, potentially. It depends on how much time it saves. If it's basically the same, then it doesn't really matter. But I don't know what Dub's doing to it. I think Dub, the version that he's creating for HD increases the encounter rate, actually. So for the same reason, it wouldn't be fair to compete against HD because you'd just never be able to keep up. Like, I think the top times on the HD PC leaderboard have got like 10 or less encounters usually. Which you're never gonna do. You're never gonna do on any other platform other than like base vanilla HD. No HD encounters is fine. I don't know. I know what you mean. Like, obviously encounters kind of suck, but like, it's a part of the game. And I mean that in like, it's a part of, I mean, the thing that I like most about FF9 as a speedrun is the fact that it is so dynamic. Obviously it fucking sucks when your run dies, but it's kind of hard to manage that without making things static. And I like the dynamic nature of this game. I think that, like, other than like fights, like this is pretty much one of the only railroaded fights in the entire game. But we have less than a third. Come on, man, 280. Let's see it. Oh yeah, look at that big boy damage. 182, baby. So it is actually always worth fleeing during this entire encounter. 189, you are so dead, Black Waltz. It is always good to flee cancel during this because there are so many ready up animations. Normally, if you've queued something during something else's animation, you don't have to worry about ready up. But because Vivi is actually taking part in Steiner's animation here, he'll revert back to a normal one here, look. And then he goes into his combat animation. So flee cancelling is actually viable. It's something you need to do. Nice. These rolls were fucking huge, champ. Thunder Sword. Okay, so I don't know if it's real or not, but I saw Sal doing it and I spoke to him about it and he was like, he said he'd spoken to Mythic and he believed it was faster. And so I timed it and I put it through and I counted it. I couldn't see a difference in it, so I counted the frames from similar points. I didn't count the entire fight or anything, but I did count frames of animation, and from my gathering, Thunder Sword, and not just Thunder, but only Thunder Sword, is 1 frame faster than Fire Sword. And it doesn't lose time doing it, because when you Q Zidane's attack, you can Q Zidane's attack and he'll ready up and he'll do everything way before he gets his turn, so you don't even need to flee there. And then as long as you don't hold, you don't do Steiner's actions before Zidane commences his attack, you have like 5 or 6 seconds to Q the Thunder Sword and the VV Fire. So as long as you can do them with like a relatively confident amount of haste, and you don't lose time for it, then you should gain 2 frames, which is nothing, but it's something to do. It's like a much worse version of bomb skip in the sense that you can go for it and it's pretty consistent and it will save you a bit of time if you get it right, but like it probably won't matter in the grand scheme of things. It is literally 2 frames if anything, which is fucking nothing. 2/30th of a second. Nice. You like HD because it's more forgiving, but you'd like to go back to PSX? We'd like to have you back. I like to think that pretty much everyone that runs HD, if they like really enjoy it and they want to like, you know, really push themselves and stuff, they'll end up switching to PSX eventually. It's like, so encounters are just, in my opinion, something that you have to manage when you're playing the game. Obviously, like I said, they can mess you up and they can really get in the way and shit. but managing encounters and knowing how to deal with encounters and optimizing encounters is a skill. It's something that you learn. It's something you learn to deal with in this game that is unique to this game. Yeah, Kagar, I get that. I get that. Yeah, HD is a really good platform to learn general things about the run in the game and things like that for sure. It also feels obviously less bad to like die to like deaf guys and shit. I mean, when you're playing PSX in your first couple of runs, just save it before deaf guys. No, you can still save it as long as you got a memory card and shit. That's always available. But the menus are nicer. The game is more responsive. In my opinion, it looks better, even though it looks worse. I really am not that keen on the HD. I think that it's a common thing with like older games. It's like their faces are all completely like flat and shit. They don't have expression, so not really being able to see their faces well like allows you to like fill in the gaps with your brain. It's like reading a book. I like that. Appeals to me. I also grew up on the game, so I got nostalgia for it. One of those things. Oh, Sayo. Oh, Sayo. Oh, Sayo. Oh, Sayo. Sayo, are you ready? Look at this. Look at this. I hope you can see that. Well, you can see the 9090K in 0. That means nothing to me because I can't read. JP baby. JP baby. Soon. I just need to finish the notes. I haven't read any of the JP notes. I'll actually need to retype them anyway because I'm not a huge fan of the way that Petro writes their menus. I'll need to like put them in Mutski format. A friend of mine donated JP to me yesterday. I went to go and pick it up yesterday. He bought it like a couple weeks ago and I finally got to go and pick it up. Very excited to give it a game. Good for the game. Just run Mythic route. I don't want to run fucking Tantarian, man. Fuck Tantarian. Fuck Tantarian in an actual route. The thing is, man, if I'm running JP, I actually want to go for world record. I reckon world record is super achievable with a real route like Petro's. No offense. I actually have no idea what Karakan runs. I have no idea what Karakan runs. I would really like to. I know how to fight the book, man. It's easy. It's just don't get fucking paper stormed. Karakan runs Mythic. Okay. Wait, does that mean you get defense gloves? JP and PAL are different. I've actually got them both right next to me. I can show you.
I think it's easy money, you know.
Oi, the fucking Broodles.
Oi, 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 fucking Shokochi. Hey up. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Your belly is so big. I can't wait for our baby. Our little sub baby. I hope you've got some names ready. Karakan does mythics with defense gloves. He doesn't do mythics route. I don't know what he does. Baby's on its way. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I've actually got my PAL version right next to me, but it's a greatest hits one. It's not from the from day one. Only Chads and Stacey's run mythics. All right, Sayo, you need to fucking have a look at my tags on this stream right now. Scroll down a little bit, man. Look underneath this stream, and you tell me. Don't tell me you're on mobile. For the love of God, don't tell me you're on mobile. And you reconsider what you just said. All right. Because you're going to eat those words. Reporting for fake tags. You're a virgin. Whoa. How dare you? Freya is my wife. And... and it's been... The contract has been sealed. VV Virgin VV. VV Virgin VV. Man, I have so much money. I have so much money. How good is Mythic's route? You know what, man? Mythic's route is really good. I'd never say that Mythic's route is bad. I've never said that Mythic's route is bad. And Mythic's route looks like a lot of fun. But it just doesn't suit me. I don't want to run it. You were gonna say Vivi's not a virgin until you thought about it a little more and realized that he's like fucking 6 months old. I mean, you don't know. Maybe he didn't realize putting his peen in there was technically sex. His little ghosty black little spirit, whatever he's got down there. Little stick. Oh God. I'm sorry, Vivi. Don't sexualize the boy. I've got so much money. This probably means I can just buy the Mithril Dagger and Treno, to be honest. Honk! You dare honk in my presence?
Thank you!
VV Virgin VV, 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 VV Virgin Virgin VV, VV 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 Virgin VV.
Well, thanks for that. Choco Chi, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh my god, that VVIIR. Oh, Mutski's got that as an emote. Let's go. Choco literally had tears in her eyes. Yeah, that VVIIR is fucking sick. Diner is the kind of guy that keeps a stiff sock behind his bed. And a picture of Beatrix. Oh yeah.
Thank you!
BB, BB Broodles 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 BB, BB Broodles.
Be Broodles. That last one always gets me, man. Excalibur 2 being Steiner's cum sock on a stick. You know what? There are some things you wish you'd never read. Aren't there just like certain things where you think, yeah, you know what? My life was happier before I was aware of something like that. There's like certain experiences we go through that just change us fundamentally as humans. That's one of them. I don't regret posting this though. You know what, Meplot? You're a sick little puppy. And I love it. So, yeah, Friday through Sundays of August for the relay dates. If you can also apply to commentate and things like that. They've got commentary slots open. It's not just FF9, as I'm sure you're probably aware, because they're running all the games, most of the games. They might even be running like 7 HD, you know. I don't know. Man, I know it's kind of horrible to say this, but I really hope the FF9 HD doesn't get selected. I'm gonna be really sad if that happens. It always saddens me when they pick HD over fucking PSX. I mean, HD is great that it exists, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, I wouldn't rather it was like not a thing or anything, but fuck me. It's just so blah in comparison. Nothing happens. FF9 is all about like getting shit on by RNG, and that doesn't happen in HD. I mean, it does a little bit, but oh no, it lost like 30 seconds. Shit, dude. What will I do without load remover? So, right, Choco, listen. You can put in the comments that you want X2. And I reckon if enough people put it in, they will add it. You just need, like, three or four people to run it. Including yourself, obviously. You don't need to run anything else. Just put your name down in other comments. Say that you'd like X2 to be on there. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? They'll delete your name. Who gives a fuck, man? Has the relay ever done 9 HD? I don't know. I've only known about the relay for a year. And last year it was theirs. If we're putting our best foot forward, it has to be PSX. I mean, PSX is just more optimized. So, the way that I see it is that when I started running this game, the optimal route for this was the JP route. And JP and NA are different enough to warrant a different route. In the same way that HD and PSX are different enough to warrant a different route. And it's only a slight difference. Like, you can ham-fist them to work on each other, but like Sheriff Falk is a really, really, really good starting position. I really like what he's done with it. But I think there is just more that you can do to like really streamline it and make like a HD route. I think that's what it wants. It wants a HD route. But I do believe that HD has come a really long way. I mean, like, what was it? People were like, oh, they'll never get like sub 740 or whatever. People were like pushing for like sub 8 like last year or whatever. You know what I mean? And then like people were like making like good strides with it and shit. And then Sheriff Falk was like, I'm just gonna run Petros, but like condense my my menus a little bit, and he did that, and then he fucking just got world record. He just got it. Free, easy. And then like Pete grinded it for a bit and like streamlined it a little bit, and then I ran it for a bit and made some changes and stuff. But the thing is, I mean, I don't know any runners that have gone from having a PSX foundation to HD and using that knowledge. I don't know anyone that's done that. And I think like, because there's a bunch of things that like Sheriff Falk does. The thing is Sheriff Falk does a bunch of things that allow for higher variance but streamline menus, which actually is probably good for getting a world record. It's probably the sort of thing that you want for a world record. But ultimately could cost you time. But the thing is that you're more likely to get better runs on HD because there is less variance in other places, so you can grind it out more. His route is too safe. It's not. No, it takes more risks than normal. But that's the thing. Like, so the most obvious one, there's two that I can always remember, is Valiapira. Against Valiapira, the only person that you actually don't... So if Valiapira opens with an attacking spell, you have a 1 in 4 chance for it to be, like, fine. And that's if it hits dagger. If it hits dagger and you got rebirth, whatever. No problem. If it hits dagger and you don't have rebirth, that's still okay because Steiner is available to pick up, but you could still lose a turn because you actually need Steiner's turn. If he opens and attacks anyone else, you lose even more time because you need those guys even more. There's like just so many little bad things that can happen. And it's purely because he's not wearing the shield armor. Because he's learning HP 10 in different plays. But the thing is he wrote that route, it got him world record, and he was like, sweet, this is cool. And that's all we need to do. And that's when it becomes someone else's job to streamline it. But Pete came along and just grinded it. And like, there was a bunch of things that Pete was doing. Like there was menus in, I was chatting with him about it, man. In Ipsons with Amaranth that he does that just don't do anything. There are menus in Ipsons that literally have no purpose, but they're there, like optimizing Amaranth before you do your menu. You optimize Amaranth, you actually take some things off of him that need to be on him. It's daft. But I guess those are the sort of things that Sheriff Fox wasn't interested in when he was running it, because all he was really worried about was getting the route to just work. It's like where Steth route is at the moment, man. It's probably got loads of room for improvement, but at the moment it functions, and it just needs people to run it to like figure out where all the kinks still lie. You want to throw forks at VP on HD? You need Knight for that though, and Knight on HD is bad. You have such few opportunities to learn Knight on HD. There's kinks here, baby. Come cuddle. I'll cuddle with you, mate. Don't even think about it. I'll be there. But I can understand them why they want to run HD, because I don't think it's been done on a relay before. And like this year might be the year that they like swap everything out a bit, because you've got the new cutscene remove on 10. They haven't run 7 and 8 HDs or like the PC versions maybe before. I don't really know the history of it. Like there is like an alternate system for it all. Perhaps. I don't know. I've only been in the scene a little while, to be honest, in comparison. Yeah, man. Bomb, Petro, Amart as well, I think. I'm pretty sure Amart did some work on the route a little bit here and there. He did some testing. Everyone's done a little bit. Everyone except me, haha. I know that Amart was one of the first adopters to the Petro route. But I wasn't that big on the community when people were switching over to it. I was still running MPU for a while before I actually got involved with everyone. It was actually Rezo that got me to start running Petro. Yep, charge is slow, man. Activating charge is quite slow. %. Man, I feel like today is going to be one of the days where we don't get tents to stick on Giza. I actually golded my fucking Limblom split, which is kind of crazy. That's been a while. Well, actually, it's a Moo split, which is a little bit more recent. You don't know enough about most games to make a route yet. To be honest, man, me either. If someone said to me, why don't you make a route? I'd be like, I don't even know what I'd want to make. Like, I'd end up being like Stath. Oh god. That buffer though. Might get an encounter here for that. That'll be sad. We got it anyway, whatever, man. Haven't had this in 3 runs, it's 33%, so I guess it's time to come up. Please don't be mean to me. Oh god. I probably should have waited to see if he was having his turn. Now I'm going to need to heal anyway. Nice. God damn it, dude. Fucking grow. That's the thing, like, I just feel like if I was gonna make a route, I would end up just like making a modified variant of Petro. Because the thing with like, people say MPU is like the MPU route and Petro is the Petro route, but ultimately MPU is just night. It's a night route. It's a variant of night. Like, you've got night, you've got tant night, and you've got, you know, tantless nightless. Like, that's pretty much the things that you do. And then you just pick and choose what you're doing inside of those things. I really don't want to heal Zen again. Level 6 already, wowee. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna gun it. Oh, hello? There are a few things where we think, oh shit, I'd like to have Insomniac here or something, but it's down to having crystals available, not the route. I think if you were going to like streamline the route, you'd need to be looking at boss fights. You need to be thinking how, I think the way that you'd like try and create variations of nightless, tantless. I mean, if you're going to introduce tant or night back into the route, you need to find a way to make it save you way more time. So night, actually, if you get a good night, you actually don't lose time. That's the thing. If you get a good night, you actually do sand to save time. But the margins that you need for night to save you time over not losing or breaking even is just, it's too much of it, too much variance to add to your route. Like, it's not worth it. So technically, if you put night back in, you could actually get a better fight. you could actually get a slightly better, but you'd only be saving like what, 30 seconds max. And you need to find a second use for it, like. Okay, that's not too bad. Take it easy, Steph. Wish me luck, dudes. Time for the tent. Let's go. No, I missed that. I missed that. I'm not gonna go for it. Not gonna go for it. We're actually trancing? Holy shit. He's not countering. Holy shit. Whoa. Alright, well, Trance did something. Let's go. $60 HP and 9 MP. Moist. Calculated. That's what I was planning to do. Quick, I need to do some Final Fantasy 10 quotes, like my hero sio.twitch./television_twitch.forward/television. You're a bad man. And I saw Jekt come here 10 years ago. And ha 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 ha. Or whatever else is in that fucking game. You're a bad man.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Yo, Raincore, what's good, homie? He was having too much fun, wasn't he, Meplar? Right, I got a question for you Aussie heads in here, right? Do people in New South Wales speak different to the people in Melbourne? Do you actually have, like, regional accents? Only very slightly. That's self-promo. Can someone please time him out? I will not have you posting your fucking YouTube videos in here, you bitch. The slang is different, but the accent's pretty much the same. Yeah, okay. So, when I was at my friend's last night, they showed me this show. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. It's only on Disney Plus, I believe. Potentially, question mark. Called Mr. In Between. And you know what? I'm having the best time with it. I'm having the best time with it. Is that like a thing in Straya? Is it big? I don't know. It seems pretty low budget. But like it follows the daily life of a hitman basically. And it's in New South Wales, so everyone's fucking Straya. And oh my god. Like it tries to be really serious, but then someone goes like, you know, just says something in an Australian accent and suddenly it's fucking hilarious. It's crazy how saying like the most dire and like fucking diabolical shit with an Australian accent, it's just hilarious, man. You guys are crazy. I love you guys. All right. Shit, actually I had a question for you guys, but I've completely forgotten. Maybe you can help me out. So this one bit is he goes into like a bakery, I think it was, like a deli shop or something. They were also selling sausage rolls. Obviously everyone knows what fucking sausage rolls are, but he keeps asking for this one thing. They're like little balls of something, and I don't know what they are. They got really silly names, like dim-dums or some shit. Dum-dums, dimmers. I don't know. Not a Jaffa, no. Dim sim, no. Not a Tim Tam, no. They're like this. It looks really savory. It was in like a little bakery style thing. Oh, not bakery, like, you know what I mean? Savory bakery, not sweet bakery. Question mark. A dimmy, a dimmy, a dimmy, a dimmy. Fucking dimmy, bruv. A dimmy. What is a dimmy? Dimmy is a dim sim. What's a dim sim? I don't know what dimmy is a dim sim, man. Fuck off. I couldn't. I eat. You daft what? What? Oh, so it's like okay. So dim sum is the meal. Dim sum is the whole meal. Oh, I gotta get the running flea. Nice. I believe. Dim sum is like the lunch buffet thing that you have in like China and shit. Alright, we didn't get 2 on that screen at least. Because they didn't look like dumplings. They look more like fried than dumplings. You know, more Western. He'll have a couple dimmies, mate. Bags up some balls, man. Balls of goodness. You hungover, Sayo, again. Don't like how fries are a snack that you eat chips for tea. I mean, they're like chips, fries, whatever, are like the carbs for a meal, aren't they? They fill you up, but they don't offer really any nutrients. Which is like the pastry part of the dumpling. Got a jumbo pepper lunch and it's been getting revenge on you all night. Sorry, Corey, what I kind of meant is that you just don't really have I mean, you don't have just chips for tea, right? They're like with something. Like you don't say, I'm having chips for tea and then have like a burger with it. Yeah, fuck splitting that screen on D-pad, man. Never just had chips with curry sauce from the chip shop? No. I haven't actually. To be honest, I have probably only had fish and chips about 20 times in my entire life. I have not had fish and chips very much. No, he's right. He's right. People do eat that in the UK. You're starting to doubt my Englishness. Honestly, the most English thing about me is the fact that I have an English passport. I'm about as English as Sal is.
I'm disappointed in your
I don't do very many English things. Just something too Commonwealth for your Nordic ass. A chip shop. Chip shops are like, I think they're pretty English, right? Not a proper British boy, innit? No, I'm not a proper British boy. Don't like rugby, don't like football. Don't like cricket, really. Don't like going down the pub with my mates. I mean, I do, but I'm not actively ringing up my mates asking to go down the pub. Aussie chip shops fucking stink, really? Are they shit? You mean like stink as in like they smell bad, or like stink as in like they're rubbish? I'd believe both. God damn it. One. I'm kind of I was actually kind of tempted to donk Freya with Vivi there, but it's probably a bad idea. Two. Kinda helps. Not really. Need to hit Freya. Please hit Freya. 3. Perfecto. 4. On the slash. 5. Dead on. 6. Nice. Now hit Vivi. 7. Nice. Don't Thunder Slash next turn. Could be a really good fight. Huge, dude. I always clench, man. I always clench. Right, I'm gonna try and listen for my PlayStation CD stopping. Good morning, Angel Blood. Or good afternoon now, I suppose. Aussie chip shops have fucking bright yellow chips. Gotta go to a Greek or British joint to get good chips. That's fucking miserable. What zone? What signs?
You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it.
Corey lives in the arse end of Victoria. He's not even in civilization. That's where the good chip shop should be though, man. That's where the family run businesses live. Chips are like fries, yeah, but a chip shop, so like where you buy fish. So a fish and chip shop is like a chip shop is somewhere where you buy fish and chips, right? And chips, they're thick cut, they're big chunky boys, not like French fries. Chip shop chips are big boys. Just wild animals fighting for survival. That's savage, man. I thought you guys were like homies. Like steak chips, yeah, like steak chips. Yeah, to be honest, mate, Sayo, I wouldn't be surprised you never had good chips in your life. But yeah, whenever you hear someone up from outside the States saying chips, Raincore, they're talking about fries. And then crisps are the chips that you know and love. Ugh. Oh yeah? Look at these fucking swings, dude. No, there's no need. Garnet ATB way is like not essential. You only do it if it's going to save you a turn. Don't laugh, chat room. Don't laugh, chat room. I'm a poor boy. Wait, did anyone see how much money I've got? Can someone please go back through the VOD and see how much money I had after Black Waltz? Please, 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 please. I need to know if I've got like enough money to buy the mithril dagger. Did I watch the opening of that? Yeah, I did, man. Of course I did. I watched the whole video. That shit was funny. You fucking... The opening of your video is you shouting out my fucking channel. Can you even go back that far? If you open up videos and stuff, it's fine. But don't worry about it, actually. It's fine. I'll be able to recognize it. Most importantly, I won't need to sell anything, so I can see it at the start of the sell. I know how much money I need. It's like 70-50. The mithril dagger doesn't exist? You don't exist. There's space in it, Corey, man. It's not one word. Goodness. Goodness. I'm pretty sure I saw like 4K earlier. I need just over 7K to buy the mithril dagger here. Yeah. God damn it. Right, so Steiner was wounded, so we need to heal up in the next menu. It was 5286 after the loot, man. Yeah, that explains why we had so much fucking money. Thank you, Raincore. Yeah, as long as the streamer is saving their VOD, if you click on the videos button under their stream, there will be a video. Probably the latest video on there that will be everything up until like 30-40 seconds before when you click it from the live stream or so. No, yeah, I only figured out, to be honest, only after I started like needing to look through my like footage after I'd done stuff to make, you know, to like find where things were or something. If like a piece of gear gets put in the wrong place, rather than like making clips. Because obviously, like, yeah, like you said, like clips can only go back so far, but you can check the whole VOD. It's a good way to find out whether or not you stole the wrist 30 minutes ago. To flex or continue to save for endless? Almost got 2 flexes saved up. Save them for the big gamba. Every now and again I put stupidly big fucking things on there anyway, so you may want to hold on to your points. So like we had like a post 1 hour sea lion exit time, but because we killed so much shit on the way out, Steiner's level 4 here. Like before we even kill anything in the Gargan split, which is actually really good because at level 3 without HP 10, Steiner can actually die to a max roll Blizzara, which is obviously really bad. Steiner is your highest DPS in this next encounter. So for the next little bit of time, we're going to be seeing slight advantages from having so much experience. Counter. Exactly. Exactly, but they are. All right, well now we're fucking enormous. So killing something here is useful because it levels up dagger, and having dagger be a slightly higher level when you get to the castle escape sequence is really beneficial as well, because it means that dagger doesn't just die in one hit if she gets targeted. If she starts going down and not getting any experience, it can just, you just have to keep going into menus to pick her back up. So obviously, like, not having her die is good, but yo, Mr. Broken, thank you for the geos, man.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Counter him. Counter him. Counter him. Bitch.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way
Actually, a dagger swing, not a Marcus one. Please don't miss again. Thank you.
I'm still
Starting kind of low rolled.
in a dream.
Go away, Marcus. Hooray!
You go through the rain.
Easy game. We're still just ahead, which is nice. How are you doing today, Broken Man? You've been streaming some Virtua Fighter, haven't you? Have you got like a local scene for that shit? But yeah, having a really beefy Steiner and a really beefy dagger for start of the middle of this too is going to be pretty helpful. So our levels are a little bit higher than usual. I think Z's already level 6. So not getting the Clara encounter like shouldn't offset us too much. Freya might already be levels. Nah, she won't be level 7. She won't be level 7. Ugh. I probably should have checked to see if I've got enough money to buy. I may be able to check after this fight, actually. Buy Thunder Gloves and Partisan straight away. Let's see. I don't need today's fight. Yeah, it looks like we won't be. I had like a grand coming out of Treno. Ralvu doesn't give you any money actually, so yeah, we probably don't have money for. Alright, we're probably going to be a little bit behind here because 3 encounters kind of sucks. This way, my lady. That's on VV, I think. Alright, not the best fight, but actually we're not losing that much time. Just fuck up stuff. Hmm. Not a very good opener. I didn't realize my microphone was still muted. Sorry, friends. Hello. Hope you're all well. That was my bad. At least healing there nice and early with these big health pools means I won't need to heal again until at least after the Black Mage enclaver itself. Really? Hopefully. Oh, how you doing, Swed, mate? Hope you're doing well, brother. Choco, what are you trying to achieve? Hello? No, stop it. Yeah, I mean, End of the week. Yeah, dude. You running this weekend? Thank you for the GLs, Choco baby. Rip. NA version? What, has your NA version died or something? I was telling everyone earlier, my JP version sat right next to me, man. I haven't actually tested the PlayStation yet. I've got my 79K hooked up at the minute, and my 90K, it's a 90K JP one, so I don't really want to change the power leads out just yet. I really want to get sub 845 before I switch over. Yeah. I got a white one, so I've got like 3 different colored PlayStations. The memory card bay is a little bit fucked up on port 2, so I kind of want to open it and see if I can like just put it back in place.
The bro 82 Lunar, I did not realize from trolling you I have howlun come out to play ye. Freya Broodles free he, Freya Broodle free he, Freya Broodles he, look at them giggle physics.
Giggle physics. Yes, right, cool. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, man. Lunar is a bit emote now. Right. I kind of forget where all my emotes are. I'm being greedy. Yeah, this is a pretty sucky version, actually. Fucking busted Choco. Please make me a cup. I'm in dire need. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I have biscuits but no tea. What is life? I should have just believed that he was going to get in front of EV. I wasted a little bit of time waiting for it. But we are still above 50 MP, which is nice. God damn it. No, you cur. No way, stop!
Thank you!
Here Broodles, I have made you a nice cup of yummy Yorkshire tea. Slurp slurp. Don't forget to dunk those bickies.
Slurp slurp. God damn, that's some good tea. Slurp, slurp. Of course I'm a Yorkshire teaman. Of course, it's the best. You may have ordered more squashies. Let's fucking go, Raincore. Man's on that fucking crack bend now. He can't get enough. Can you blame him? No, you cannot. Please, good ATB. You blame me for your squashy addiction. How fucking rude. Yo, Goodin, what's good, homie? You need a cover, but your stomach will hate me. Hate you. What? Are you like lactose intolerant or something, Choco? Or something? What? I'm so confused. Oh man, really gotta do this? Don't miss. Don't miss. Huge. Yo, Jada. Good to see you, man. Doing good. You are, but you don't drink milk. You are, and you don't drink milk, you mean? Oh, so you're not lactose intolerant. Okay. Just have decaf. This is what decaf tea is for. Smile. Jada, talk to me about that new Zidane card. Oh my goodness. We're not going to get the Zidane, like, well, the FF9 tribal deck that I long and dream of, but at least Zidane is going to be in every single fucking deck from now on. Decaf tea. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you are lactose intolerant. Don't correct your English at 11 p.m. I will. I absolutely will. Card is busted. You'll get me? If you get me, can you at least bring me that cup of tea, please? Oat milk is good. Grandma Choco is sleepy. I'm an old girl. Why don't you let me sleep? Yeah, man. I've got 2 boxes of tea in my kitchen. Got a box of regular tea. Got a box of decaf. Box of decaf for when I'm ready to hit the sheets, but don't still feel like having a nice cuppa. You don't know much about the game, but the card just reads as busted. It is busted. It is gonna be retconned or whatever it's called. It's not gonna. They are not going to permit you to play 3 copies of that card in your deck as it stands forever. That card is going to get altered in some way, shape, or form. I don't think it will get banned. I think it will probably get limited or changed. So even if it just had like the if it had the attack trigger with haste and no ETB, I think it would contend for hero status with the other one. But as it is with the ETB trigger as well, just considering how easy it is to replay your forwards in wind, it's just too much, man. You can just mill your opponent like 5 or 6 cards over like 3 turns and then just sit on them for the rest of the game. I was thinking about this, man. So if you go turn 1 or turn 2 and you know you're not playing against fire or whatever, and you go back up Zidane, swing, you've stolen 2 cards, and while you're on like none in hand, you're still technically on 2. Sorry, I had to focus. You're still on 2, because I mean, if you do that, like, you're not making any like decent plays, like you're not ammoting anything, like you know, like you're not Brynhildering things. What else is there that's good for 2 CP on like summon speed? Like there isn't much that you're like missing out on or whatever, like turn 1. And like even if Zidane dies, you still have access to those cards. It doesn't matter. If you get the triggers, you've got the Zidane. The worst thing that happens is they ammot it, but like they're pitching 2 cards to do that. All right, fair enough. Whatever. So far, so good. She's gonna cure now because I swung first. Yeah, that's why you switch them around. I forgot about that. That shouldn't matter. I'm gonna go to 1900 here, so I'm gonna swing. That should be dead. Nice. I don't think it lives in a red deck. I mean, you can put it in a red deck, but I mean, actually, with Lulu, that starter Lulu has been really good for Firewind. Yeah, Raincore, the new 2-player starter deck for FF10 actually has some like pretty potent cards. Like the new Lulu card is really good. Braska's pretty fun. Or the new anniversary box. I mean, it is. Yeah. What's the? I mean, all of them. Wait, where's Full Art Braska? Is that in the anniversary box? What else? What's the guaranteed shit in the anniversary thing? I haven't seen what's in there. I wouldn't really recommend buying boosters for getting into the game. I mean, you can do if you have enough money. FA's in the Opus 16 sets. Okay. So what are the new legacy cards? It's gonna be Opus 1 Lightning. Man, what a fucking waste. What a fucking waste. Vayne, and then something else that was pretty irrelevant. Oh, actually no, Opus 3 Lena is pretty good. Actually, that's a lie. Opus 3 Lena is good. Opus 3 Lena is good. That card will always be potent. Until it actually just gets fucking crapped. That card will always be good. And even when it gets crapped, it will probably still be good because it doubles down on the shit that you are doing. But yes, FF9 fans, rejoice. Zidane is going to be dominating the next set. He robs your opponent blind and generates resources by doing exactly what you want to be doing in that element. Very, very good card. And there is the new Black Waltz archetype. Yep, it's going to be fucking sick. Unfortunately, you can't realistically play all three of them. Black Waltz 3 and Black Waltz 2 are going to be very powerful little cards. They only hit for 4k. Man, if they hit... You know what, man? If Zidane was a 4k... Zidane should be a 4k. Where's Ruby? Man, they tricked us so hard. They were like, oh yeah, he's job Tantalus member / thief. And they print no more Tantalus members. I'm furious, man. It's like fucking... What's his name? Robel Akbal. That Black Mage / Warlock Warlord. And then, like, we never, ever see another Warlock Warlord or reference to Warlock Warlords ever again. Like, what's the point, man? Why bother? Oh, so the anniversary collection is... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. How much is it? Like, is it reasonable? Oh, it's that one. Oh, they're reprinting Ishtola? No. No. I've been sat on some OG Opus 5 Ishtolas this entire time. It is good they're re-releasing it though. Gabranth's is good because that was like the only card that was playable in Opus 9 and like no one's buying that set anymore. And it is a really good card for Earth to just have access to. Yep. And Ritz, very cool actually. Ritz, you know what, man? I think Ritz might actually make a resurgence because Mono Fire, I don't think really wants to play Samurais anymore. I don't think Samurais quite cuts it enough. Yeah, that does sound like a solid little box. TA support in this opus. Wait, have we got new TA support? Have we got some new TA backups? That's what you want, man. We just need a playable TA backup. Mont Blanc plus something. Those black mages just aren't good enough, man. Getting the discount is just not worth it. I'd rather just pitch the extra card. Because Luso's TA2. No more work for the week? Welcome, Gibbon. Let's go. Alright, it's time for fucking guard skip. Let me focus for a sec, my dudes. Nowhere near, man. I'm really bad at cage swing at the minute. It's the really early swings. I'm just not getting the timing down very well. Alright, that was a bit of a funky pattern, but we did it. Not the fastest. But effective. 4 new TA backups? What? Are they up on FF decks yet? Yo, snack. That's good, man. Oh, not in fire. I don't think you want to put any of these cards into a Marsh Ritz deck. Well, I mean, you could. But I plan on yeah, I do plan on getting back on it soon. I've had a bit of an issue with my mobility recently. Once that gets sorted, hopefully not too much more than a month or so. And we've got a local shop opening up in Huddersfield. I think next week. Or it might open this week actually, and then like we're doing an FF event next week. So I'll be going down to like go and stream that. That reminds me, I need to order a new tripod. So because Steiner's killed fucking everything under the sun, hopefully in this Zorn and Thorn fight we can hit him for at least 1900 damage or so. 18 to 1900 damage is a sweet spot. If we hit that hard, then we can potentially one turn it. We need to hit like pretty good with Freya and Z though. You're off to the Norwich Regionals. Jesus Christ. That must be taking you like an entire day to get there. You only put honey in your tea? In the US, it's not very common for us to put milk in your tea. No, there's a lot of people in the UK that don't put milk in their tea. That's pretty normal. Not me though. And take this preamp with Freya, hopefully. 585 is kind of low. Oh, I didn't do the menu. Shit. Forgot the menu. Do it now. Over the weekend, as the girlfriend has friends nearby. Oh, perfect. Perfecto. Is it the same place that did the water cup like 3 years ago? I didn't get to go, so I've not been there or seen it or anything. But yeah, same venue. Sweet. I heard that was a really good tournament, man. I'm kind of gutted that I missed out on it. Okay, so Beatrix 3. Pretty minging fight. This fight is the closest this game has to just real-time combat. Beatrix has 48 speed. Take it easy, J-Duff man. I appreciate the good looks. Catch you in a bit. Hopefully. Smile. So you pretty much just have to queue things as they come up. There's a bit of strategy to it though. The way that I kind of handle this fight is that Steiner is obviously your primary damage dealer. If he goes down, he gets Phoenix down. If anyone else goes down, you kind of just leave them. I tend to not do anything with Vivi unless, like, let's say only Steiner and Vivi would be able to have their turn on one turn. I'd use Vivi's Blizzara in order to buffer Steiner, because you can extend the duration between turns by casting Blizzara. Blizzara actually doesn't deal very much damage here. It's pretty much on par with Zidane and Freya swing, and it takes like 3 or 4 times as long. But if it means that Steiner will be able to definitely have his turn next turn, then it's definitely worth it. Because if you think about it, if Steiner swings and then Beatrix has a turn, Beatrix will have her next turn if there's nothing in between them, because she's so fast. 5709. 50% to trigger Cura. Heals for about 800, I think. It's not very heavy. Steiner deals about 16 to 1900 per swing. Perfect. That's preamp as well. They're not going to swing with thingy here. Good so far. 675. So I'm going to start this turn with the Blizzara. We might even just have lethal, actually. Steiner crits. Yeah, she's dead. She's just dead. Didn't need the bit. Oh, we did need the Freya swing. We did need the Freya swing. Alright, that was a really nice fight. Time loss came from Zon and Form, not Beatrix. Fuck it, man. Don't miss again. Okay. Should have gone for the Seiken. Menu, menu, menu. Okay. We didn't have to cast, which is nice. I picked up an echo screen, which is interesting. That's going to be in my inventory for the menu during... What's it called? The thing. Black Mage Village. I'll have to sell that echo screen. Right, time to heal. Nobody went down, which is nice as a product of killing all those things earlier. How's the run? Very much alive. We've had a pretty good invasion so far. Beatrix missed in the first fight. The dog had 2 turns, but it wasn't that big a deal. Our ATB was really, really, really bad. Haven't one banged one of these guys in ages, man. She didn't die. Oh, she's not dead. It's actually really important that Freya doesn't die because she'll be missing Devil Killer AP. And I've never had to back that up before. So he learns Beast Killer. You don't want to learn Beast Killer. You don't want to learn the Beast Killer. That's bad. Because you don't want to have to manually unequip it. You want it to unequip itself when you take the leather wrist off. Because you never need it again. Oh, I'm so lucky. What? I'm not even talking from a PC perspective. I'm just talking about the whole thing. I mean, I don't think it's faster. It's up to you. I think I'd rather have the point of strength over learning Beast Killer. You literally don't need Beast Killer for anything other than this single sequence here. This is the only time you need Beast Killer. After that, you don't need it. Learning it only means you need to manually unequip it. Explain the benefits of the Tant route, Steph. Maybe I can help it out because there's quite a bit to cover actually. The primary benefit of the Tantarian route is that you get an item called the running shoes. And the running shoes is the only reasonable way. I don't think there are any other ways to get auto haste as an ability. There may be. But in terms of speedrunning, as far as I'm aware, the only way to reasonably get auto haste as an ability onto your party is by killing Tantarian and acquiring the running shoes. It takes about 5 minutes to kill Tantarian. You have to do a menu before and after him. It's a very specific setup. Tantarian is a super boss after all, so you need to be able to deal with him very specifically. But auto haste, the idea behind auto haste is that you're able to take additional turns against most bosses. Nice. and which it enables you in speeding up a lot of fights. Let's go. In addition to being able to speed up some of your fights, during the parts of the game where you're able to give Zidane auto haste, he has... Oh no, he didn't kill. All right, cool. $69. Yo, mighty god. So because we don't manually go to Black Mage Village, and I think the problem with, so they don't really help that much in Disc 4. They help a little bit. They help a bit. Obviously the longer you have auto haste, the more impactful it's going to be. But it's most impactful in Disc 3. It allows you to save up to a minute on Necron as well, which is pretty nice. Yeah, allows you to kill Necron a minute faster. It also allows like the protect strats to be able to kill it much quicker too. Yeah, it's good. It doesn't really help out on the rest of the fights though. Helps out a bit on deaf guys, but yeah, a minute. But you got to keep in mind it takes 5 minutes to kill Tantarian, and Tantarian has like something like 30% chance to just fucking kill you. So it's a bit of a filter, and it's a skill check. He's not. It can be quite challenging to kill Tantarian. You've got to be pretty quick with numbers. The way that you manage, so Tantarian's mechanic is that, if you don't already know, sorry for explaining this. And for those that don't know, Tantarian has a mechanic where basically his defense stats, both magical and physical, are fucking maxed. So dealing damage to him is quite hard. And whenever he takes damage, the damage dealt to him is added to a specific counter, which determines what page will open on his book. I think it wraps around at 240, potentially, something like that. So once you do 241, it goes back to page 1 or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember exactly when it wraps around. And it's between pages 140 and 180. He sits between 150 and 200. Thank you, Sayo. So you have to deal between 150 and 200 damage in order to make him open on the right page. And the way that you do that at such an early point in the game, because you only really get one turn to establish it, is you use an ability called Minor Strike, which is a fixed rate damage dealing ability which Steiner can use, which deals damage based on the amount of HP that Steiner is missing from his maximum. So if Steiner has 200 HP and he's taken 50 damage, he'll deal 50 damage. If he's got 200 HP and he's been dealt 150 damage and therefore has 50 left, he'll deal 150. So there's a setup that you do which really has a high chance of putting him in a specific range so that when you minus strike the boss, it opens him up. And then once he's opened, he's nice and safe, because all he really does from that point is cast poison, and your entire team will have antibody. So it just misses on you, it just doesn't stick. So then you just whittle him down with VV Pyras and focuses and stuff. It takes quite a while. It's like 10 turns or something like that. It's a pretty slow fight. But once you've got it, your ATBs are much quicker. Saw that on the runs. Yeah. It's really fun, man. Honestly, auto haste is like really, really fun. And the fight itself is interesting. Like, it's good. It's good fun. And you can steal some good shit from him. It's cool. It's a cool fight. It's a really cool fight. It's just, I wouldn't really recommend it for beginners. I think, so the three different like variants of this game fundamentally are Tantarian routes, so auto haste, night routes, and then neither of them. And then obviously there's combinations of them both. But the night stuff is like a lot easier to use and manage and manipulate. Just putting things to sleep is like, it's hard. It's hard to optimize, but it's kind of hard to have it like blow up. Using Tantarian auto haste is actually like about as hard as using night, and you have to use it on way more fights. Night plays much less of a role than auto haste does in a route. Auto haste is like the most impactful single thing that you can incorporate into your route. You did a night route, did you, Kagar? Yeah, night route is what Mutski's notes are based on. Mutski's notes that you probably found on speedrun, you probably followed, are based on the MPU route, which is a fairly old route now. It has been updated on the people that are, so that route is developed by a Japanese player for the Japanese system. It favors the Japanese speedrun. Just a few minor quirks here and there make it a little bit more favorable as a route on the JP version. But since Mutski made those notes, they have been updated slightly. Not much, and you probably wouldn't really notice where they were if you had them mixed in, but there's a couple little changes here and there that make it a little bit more optimized. You're on Petro now? Nice. To be honest, when I switched off of Mutski's notes, I pretty much rewrote all of Petro's notes in Mutski's format. I found it much easier to read. But the good thing about Mutski's notes is he's got boss strategies in there, and most of them don't change. The only ones that change are the night ones, and they only change a little bit. I think there's what, like 3 fights that change? You got Valiapira, Nova Dragon, and Earth Guardian. And to be honest, they're all actually technically a lot easier on Petro. They're way more linear. Just don't forget to put the ruby on Ico like I did yesterday. That was embarrassing. I got to fucking Desert Palace and I got into a fight that wouldn't let me out of. I was like, quick, Carbon... What? Where's Carbuncle? No late game accuracy plus? On who? Oh, and Shell Dragon. Wait, what? MPU doesn't have accuracy plus on Yana. Really? Take distract off. Wait, what does he even use? You got like what? 26 crystals? 26, so you got 12 for auto life, you got 14 left. Got 5 on bird killer, 9, 3 MP, 3 on bird killer, you got 6. What else do you need? I'm guessing they've got fucking distract on, but not accuracy plus. Accuracy plus is infinitely better than distract. Well, not infinitely, but a lot. Distract is only good in one fight, and technically, having no distract means that your Amdusias can go faster. Because you can get him killed a lot easier by Amdusias's horn, which saves you time. Insomniac. Why have you got Insomniac on? Can you sleep, Abaddon? Probably can, can't you? Yeah, but you do a menu. You have to do a menu anyway. Ganafights are immune to everything? Makes sense. They are bosses, aren't they? You fight the same mobs later on, but they're like statted differently. Take off Insomniac. I mean, you don't have Bird Killer in the list you've just given me, which is bad. Oh, auto regen. That's like 10, right? How many crystals? I don't even know how many crystals you have. I don't know what the formula for how many crystals you should have at a given level is. I have no idea. No, not Bird Killer. MP attack. Yeah, I forgot about auto regen. Auto regen and auto life are fucking 22 crystals. Bird Killer MP 25, 30. I'd be surprised if you have that many crystals. You're level 27 going into that fight, I think. I suppose I'll be able to have a look in a moment when I do my menu with Z, if I can have time to glance at how many crystals he has. I know he's 13. I know that Z's level 13 here. Maybe it's like your level plus 5 or something. Actually, it's called KO, not death. So, non-auto life has the higher ceiling, Sire. Because if you use auto life and Shell Dragon hits you, and then you kill yourself, when you go into the next turn, Shell Dragon will go before you, which means Shell Dragon will have an additional turn. But in Rebirthless, if he hits you into crit straight away, then you will have the first turn, and Shell Dragon will only get 3 turns instead of 4. But that is obviously, as soon as you don't get put into the crit on the first turn, then you're losing time over it. That's the issue. So Z's got 24 crystals here. So it's plus 11. Your level plus 11. So at 27 you'd have 38, following that logic. Also because you get Freya in a position where she one-shots Amdusias. That's a mythic exclusive thing, isn't it? Okay, so for those joining us, I love the Lani fight. Lani is probably my favorite fight in this game. It is so much fun. It is really, really cool. There is a lot that you can do in the Lani fight. It is very dynamic. If you go for Tantarian, you can't go for the Lucky 7 side of this, but you can go for the rest of it. I don't know how much it affects your damage rolls. I don't think it changes them that much, though, to be honest. Ultimately, what we're going to be doing is trying to go for Lucky 7s, hopefully. We don't always get to go for it, though. It's a sometime thing. Requirements for using Lucky 7s is that we need good ATB on both Zidane and VB. Ideally, we want good ATB on at least ZD, VB, and Dagger. And the reason for that is when you cast Lucky 7s, if you don't hit triple 7s at least, obviously if you hit quad 7s, you just win the fight, which is the perfect scenario. But it's 1 in 4, so it's pretty slim. But if you don't get that and you get triple 7s instead, then Dagger is pretty good to buffer Zidane with. If you don't get triple 7s, you need to cast a Blizzara, and then having Dagger to buffer them both is obviously good as well. But the idea is that when Lani is hit and pushed underneath 50%, Lani is exceptionally fast. Keep that in mind. She has really, 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 really high speed. But as soon as she's finished her turn, she's pretty much readying her next turn. She's like Beatrix 3 in terms of speed. Very, very, very fast. So as soon as she's pushed below 50%, she has her turn pushed to the back of like the... Imagine when you queue an ability, it's put on the stack, and everyone's put on the stack in turn in order of when it's queued. As soon as she's pushed below 50%, it's pushed to the back, and you can manipulate that. But let's see what we get. Okay. ATV was good enough. So I didn't get Dagger off, so I'm kind of hoping that she's going to do a cast. Nice. We swing with Z here. Gonna wait Z, let him get a little bit of ATB, change into Blizzara. So now this Blizzara is gonna push her over 50%, and she's gonna be pushed. She's already queued, but I've queued my turn. She's gonna then say, what are you doing? Why aren't you giving up? Sorry. Z's then going to get an extra turn here, and we're gonna end the turn. And now Z will end the fight on his next turn. So you can take additional turns in case you don't get Lucky 7s, which is really cool. And then we've got Vivi to back him up with lethal in case he misses. Nice. So we're losing a bit of the time because I think in my PB I just got like a good standard fight with like a few basic attacks and stuff. Quick top up. Yeah, for that reason, it's just fun. Like, obviously not going for Lucky 7s then would have actually been faster, because I wouldn't have had to sit through quite so many cast animations. We lost 7 seconds on that. So actually we only lost, yeah, we didn't even lose 10 seconds to actually going for Luckies. I thought we'd be further behind. Quite nice, really. So on PSX, you want to split that screen by playing cards with that guy. On HD, you don't really need to do that because the encounter rate's so low. You can do. I think if you do that on HD, you just literally can't get an encounter when you go past. I think it's actually impossible. I don't think you even get a single check. I'm not really sure though. You can't skip any checks here, so you may as well just fucking gun it. So for HD players, and I mean PC HD, unfortunately, not console. Console, PC HD, you can click on the screen to move your character around. You can do that to hit angles that you can't do on an 8-way D-pad. So unfortunately, HD doesn't have a full analog support. It just maps analog to 8-way direction. That's why if you've been playing on HD, it might feel a little bit funky. You can use that to get around screens like this a little bit easier. That's a little bit early. Hopefully I don't get to. If you get lucky 7s, then it's quicker. Yeah. You just use a D-pad. That's what I would recommend. The analog just doesn't work, and it will kind of flick between like different directions, like without you really wanting it to. So I just I'd use some sort of D-pad if I was playing on HD. But on PC, like I said, you can use it on certain screens to avoid checks. Like the second screen of Evil Forest. No, sorry, the third screen of Evil Forest. The one that we normally split on PSX. That one, if you click on it, you can actually avoid the last check, which you can't really do if you do it on D-pad. That is pretty much the only one I know about, though. I've seen people clicking on like Ether tree screens as well, but like I don't know how much it saves. I did actually end up doing it on Ether. I did it on that curved path in this place too. But those were mostly it, and I think I did it in Bermesia as well, on the big screen that you go over like 3 or 4 times. We've got something in the bottom right. Is that a Gargan card? Or mid right? Ah, boo. Eat the weird thing and do night? No. No. So Petro actually did the maths. So we would only have the opportunity to use night on Earth Guardian in this route. If we learnt night and then we configured ourselves for night, so we actually do have access to Insomniac against Earth Guardian, so we could actually enable it in time for the fight and be set up for it. I think in the most optimal strategy, you stand to save like 2 seconds or something like that. If everything goes right and you get a good night encounter where you learn it and things like that, it's so minimal. You have way more chance of losing time by going for night strategies on Petro, because we don't use Winner for Valia Pyrrha or Nova Dragon, because obviously we're not designed for it. At night, you coward. You wonder what the gargant grass tastes like? Tastes like fucking tulips, mate. No, this is going on YouTube. Just got some new heads in here. It's better than just not talking, so I thought I'd explain some shit. Alright, can we get out of it with 2, maybe? Shouldn't have said anything, man. Lucky devil. Sorry, Raincore. I do actually have like a little tutorial series thing up on YouTube, which goes over the first 2 CDs of Petro Route. It is mostly for PSX, but a lot of it will translate well to PC. Boss strategies and stuff. Boss strategies and stuff are like the most important thing in this game. Really? That's where you're going to save all your time. Doing your bosses correctly. In your fights. I'm so rich, man. Uh-oh, that's actually kind of far down. You ask questions? Sorry, I missed them. Mithril swords? What do you mean? Yeah, if you got questions, ask away. Yeah, man, if you got responsibilities and shit, I get it. Thing is, though, man, there's something that people don't really understand. Like, I don't know. I know you can't like do RTA and stuff, but you could like do a segmented run. You can just still do a run. Obviously, it's not like RTA leaderboard viable and shit, but you can still do one. You can always save it. But like, I appreciate that like mitigates a lot of the appeal of it. Let's go. Slip through. I'm back? No, no luck. I haven't got 100 nobles. Right now I haven't got 100 nobles. I got 80 something, I think. Today I failed nobles. There are a bunch of pickups that you have to pick up if you don't get nobles. I say a bunch, there's like 6 or something. The most time like lossy one that you get is the fact that you can't buy the thunder gloves when you get to Clara. You have to buy them like separately by going into the vendor. Well, sorry, no, you pick up the thunder gloves and then you buy the partisan by going into the shop and stuff. That's like the single most time lossing aspect of not getting nobles. Yeah. Time, nobles saves you less than 30 seconds. The only reason people like Pete and myself like reset for nobles is because we get shit openers sometimes. Like if we get like a 13, so for us like really shitty openers and stuff just aren't really worth taking because we play this game so much we can kind of like afford to spend a few more minutes just like having another go at the game. For most people I wouldn't recommend like having another go so early, so like you know, openly about it. Like it is time consuming and it can take quite a while to just get out of the prologue sometimes. But for us, whenever we see like 13 or minute plus King Leos, it can be quite demoralizing if we also don't get nobles, because then we're already like a minute-ish behind where we want to be, and we're not even like 20 minutes into the run, so we're like, fuck it, we'll reset. A rare drop item needed for the run. How far in is the item? So the way that flea checks work in this game, for those that don't know, is that when holding the bumper buttons, L1 and R1 or whatever the buttons are for fleeing on PC, whenever you're holding those, it's roughly, I think, every second when it is not their turn, you earn a flea check. Flea checks are not cumulative. If you earn 10 flea checks now and then 10 more flea checks later, the flea check at the very end has no bearing on any of the other flea checks that you had after that. They're not important. It's every single flea check is its own flea check. That's the most important thing to know. Flea checking is a little mathematical formula which puts your level, your party average level against the opponent's party average level to determine, and then if you roll a number that was high enough, you will be able to then escape from the fight at the next available opportunity. Like I said, as long as it is not their turn, so you can be having a turn or nobody can be having a turn, and you can earn flea checks. So you can do things like attack with your party members, you can cast, you can do things like eat, you can change row, you can defend, you can do whatever. And what the idea of those things is to extend your turn so that they can't have turns sooner, and you can get more flea checks and hopefully get out. Sell. Echo screams to... Damn it. One extra leather rest, but it shouldn't matter. Tell it later. Yo, C's. But yeah, Nobles takes like 45 seconds to a minute, question mark? I don't actually know how long Nobles takes. But the problem with that is obviously if you do Nobles again and you still don't get it, then you've just thrown that time away. If you had the choice of just not doing Nobles at all, then it would be faster to just not do it. Period. Thanks, C's. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing okay. You know what? For 14 encounters, we're not doing that bad. You feeling better? Most importantly. Turns out you got COVID? Oh yeah, shit. Actually, I saw your tweet. Is that what you were feeling ill about? And turns out it was COVID. On the mend. I'm happy to hear that. Sorry to hear that you got COVID. How is it? How is it affecting you? Is it bad? Man, I'm blessed being able to stay here and play video games all day. I've not actually suffered from COVID yet, thankfully. Like a heavy cold that's lasted a week. Being in. Oh yeah, true. Good job you're vaccinated. God. How good's that, huh? Hey Mel. Look at the GLs. Hey, the whole crew's here. Hey. Yo, Zandon. What's good, man? The face I ain't seen in a while. How are you finding? You still playing Elden Ring? Seen you on the stream with it the couple days, couple times past week or so. So, got caught on the tiniest little bit of geometry there. I don't know how much that leather wrist is going to affect my inventory. Kind of sucks that it's in there. Dagger's not wearing a wrist, right? I could just stick it on her. Try and vendor it in Oilvert's a long way away though. Chef, can you please stop trolling my chat room? You've been in 30 seconds and you're already causing a ruckus. Stuck on damn Malakath. Stupid big dog. I remember that one. I remember the name, but I don't remember the dog. That sucks, dude. Well, hopefully you slap him up soon. You know what? Considering my inventory, I probably could have avoided picking up that pinion. Ban you. Implying I don't like chaos, mate. Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. So yesterday I had a 9 encounter ether and I still got a 503. So fingers crossed. Chaos. So I actually applied for a fucking CD key for chaos for Stranger of Paradise. I'm hoping they fucking just give me a free key to stream. That'd be fucking excellent. They do it. Ah. Oh, choo! Hey, baby. You put in. Alright, well, he didn't hit us, which is the most important thing. If Ochuwu smacks you, then it kind of sucks, because you have to heal. Oh. I see. No bitch, ain't ya? Okay, 2's not so bad. What am I doing? Wrong menu. So on this fight, you always want to check for criticals. If you crit, you don't want to cast Mazzara. That's bad. So you want to wait to see if you cast crit or not. Earthquake kind of sucks. Very important that you get turn order round in the right way. And now we want to crit with Z. We don't what we don't want to happen is we don't want him to cast Hip Hop and just kill Zan. Yeah, we're okay. This can't be lethal, I don't think. Nice. That knockdown attack can't kill you as far as I'm aware. Nice. Cool. But yeah, if you get a crit, then just don't cast Blizzara, let him have his turn, then Blizzara and Z-Swing, and then you've got your lethal. Get out of my swamp. We've entered the Razor Split, sponsored by Monster Energy. You found me in a YouTube comment section? What? Hey, it's me. That's my alt account. Is that it? Is my display picture now been exposed? Is it time to change? Shit. I don't want to be alone anymore. Couldn't help but think you'd actually found like a really old comment, a really old embarrassing comment of mine or something. I was a little bit worried, I won't lie with you. I've been on YouTube for a long time. And I ain't made many comments, so I was racking my brain. So what you're saying is they're lost to times things, and no one's ever gonna call you out on them. It must be nice. I'm always worried that someone's gonna find my fucking OG MySpace page one day or something. I remember like trying to delete that thing like 5 times. I haven't checked to see if it still exists. I don't even actually know. MySpace is gone, right?
Anyway, I started blasting.
It's not even online anymore, is it? Maybe I'm safe. Maybe I'm good. Hello, Benners. You can still access it? Oh god. I think I deleted it. I tried several times to delete it. Dog letters. You wish you didn't delete yours? You know what, Mel? Based on your like your seen as fuck profile picture on Discord, I bet you had some banging photos on there. Some real fucking relics. Mel was definitely seen as fuck. 100%. Nice. Nice. Oh, extra nice. Oh, really? Is this what we're doing now, is it? Oh yeah, Ripperoni the run. Oh my god, that undid the AoE. There we go. Place your autofill. I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. I don't think I'll ever financially recover from that, Benners. You know what? I've been keeping an eye out for his stream, man. I hardly ever see it. We hunting, and he hunts the chat room. Please don't give me the first screen. Shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say anything? Thank God. You got an 18 encounter disc 4, Mel. Holy shit. It's a new record. I don't think I've ever had 18. I'm fleeing from this one. Wait, Mel, did you not have a Kiwami? I don't think the world's ready for Turbo Mel. turbos for those that can't hold in their pee. Just do what I do, man. Just wear nappy diapers, man. Big ones. Just don't tell anyone. It's secret. Just go, man. See, Mel gets it. I bet Mel's already on the secret train like I am. It's all natural, man. I sit on a toilet when I stream. Yeah, pausing to go and take a slash is pretty bad for your time. There are a few opportunities to go for a slash. Oh yeah, not in HD. You actually do, so console HD is the most minging category. You do actually need a fucking turbo controller because there's like you get like 30 seconds whenever you get on like an automated blimp airship. You get the Clara dance. Technically, you get the intro as soon as you finish like the Baku mash, and you've got like that prelude bit, but that's like fucking 10 minutes in. You get Medine. You get Medine. Merkaiser, thank you for the follow. You're just in time. We're talking about when you get to piss during this game. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, he's getting it anyway. Lol. Pretend it missed. I was so unready for the fucking instant Ico. Nice, squeaked level 15, let's go. How's the run? We shouldn't be more than a minute behind here. The best FMV. I think the single biggest FMV set is like when Dagger and Ico are in Alexandrian Castle, because you've got like a huge bit of dialogue into a cutscene, which is all auto-scrolled. I think that's the biggest single bit. That's a PSX thing there, Jibbin. The HD, like, you really never have more than like 30 seconds or something. I don't know how long the dance is. I think the dance is like 45. Yeah, Chef was running with a wireless controller. You can get a wireless Brook adapter. Yeah, Brook adapters are viable. I'm pretty sure that you can just get a fucking arcade stick that's got turbo on it. There will definitely be Xbox One arcade sticks that have turbo. Most arcade sticks have turbo. You can use that. Have to be very careful. Yeah, Turbo PS4 pads are a real thing. You can buy them. They exist. Apparently they're way more common than Turbo Xbox pads. But I don't think anyone really needs Turbo pads these days. I don't know what people are making Turbo PS4 pads for. Right, yesterday I forgot to put the fucking ruby onto Ico. Wait, Petro, are you big on what's the lawyer show called? Better Call Saul. It's getting a new season in like a couple weeks. I couldn't be more excited. I couldn't be more excited. Now that fucking Attack on Titan has got me waiting for another fucking year. You never actually watched it? I mean, if you enjoyed The Lawyer at all, it's absolutely worth it. It's brilliant. It's a really good show. Thought the first season was a bit of a slog. That's fair. I thought it was the whole thing was fucking fire. Attack on Titan, when will it end? Well, I don't know. I haven't read the manga, so I don't know how it originally ended or anything. But it feels like it's pretty done. I was like kind of surprised they even managed to fucking find room for another season, to be honest. $8982 for that thingy, right? I guess it's too late to do it now. That's really helpful. That's a nice big roll. That's a nice big roll too. Ugh. That's a nice little roll. Oh, this is lovely. Yeah, counter here. 3. Do it, Zat. Oh, lame. Do it, Z. Come on, man. Crit him, please. Do it, please. Sit down. Don't miss. Cool. Fuck me. Erin's JP voice actor got his vocal cords damaged? Oh, really? I didn't know. I guess that's kind of fair. That's why it didn't end yet. I guess that kind of explains why he's just not in the final season. The only saving grace about that Amaran fight was he missed on turn 1. And then didn't fucking high roll me on the counter. I haven't really been watching Attack on Titan that long, to be honest. I watched the original season when it like launched back in whenever the fuck that was, 2013 or something. And then I heard season 2 came out. I was like, is it finished? And they're like, no. I was like, all right, well, I'm not watching that. I mean, it's not the perfect show, no, but it's fucking brilliant. It's not perfect, but it's fucking excellent. Right, I am going to be using this shortcut scene to go and turn the kettle on so that I can make some tea during the next set of cutscenes. The end of disc 2. Hopefully the cat doesn't think it's dinner time and won't follow me out and start begging for food, because she will get kicked. Because I wanted to go with you. Nice, let's go. Oh yeah, cat's up. He's awake. Alright, I keep knocking the microphone. Oh shush. Wait. Kettle's on. What tea have I got? Lemon. Just lemon. What's this Yorkshire tea, man? Who do you think I am? Yeah, I only drink regular Yorkshire tea. The Wire is touted to be the greatest TV series of all time. I haven't seen that show. Why don't you go back up to your little perch, Lani? It's not time for food yet. And you're on a diet anyway. Yo, Chew. Nice, dude. We love getting out of here without getting any fights. At least we're not going to be trancing on fucking red dragons this time, man. Lonnie, if you're going to stay there, you need to get off. Come on, get off the TV. We're gonna trance on Mistos, man. I can feel it. Alright, at least didn't get 3. Should have just made Vivi dunk him, really. Or at least if I wasn't going to do that, I should have made the others defend. Maybe. Nah, because if they were going to defend, then Amaranth would have been quicker. I should have just used Vivi. I have 3 elixirs, which is pretty nice. Hey, go on, Z. Do it. Yeah, I think we're looking at a 503. Nice. I was really worried about a Ralph there. It's tea time, bitches. No, off. Come on, scooch. Be acquired. You hear Lani? He was trying to get up in my shit. He was picking a terrible time to come and sit on my controller. No, she just wants feeding. And then she's still got food. She wants more food. I'll feed her in this 3. Alright. Alright, so disc 3 is almost here, which means it's almost time for Wordle. So the rules are the same. If you know the word, don't spoil it. If you don't know the word, feel free to guess, offer suggestions, etc. The team effort. Right, here we go. Opening with my favorite. Whoa. 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 Right. So, I am beginning to believe it begins. It ends in ACE because it can't go X, CA, XNE. I don't think there are any letters that go into C. Train's busted. Train is busted. Yeah, Trace is where I was saying. Hello, B-dude. I was thinking Trace. Wait, no, it can't be Trace because of the R in the second place. But yeah, like Trace. So yeah, Crane's the best. RSTLNE. Think Wheel of Fortune taught you. What? What? B-dude, mate. You need to get off that maple syrup. Fucking with your brain. Does that mean we had like a 249? 247, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. They take out our STLNE for the most. Oh, okay. I'm not a Wheel of Fortune veteran like you, mate. I apologize. I apologize. Crane isn't the best opener? Yeah, it is. I open up penis because it makes it harder. Haha. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I know he like replaced it, but I can't remember what he said. Though the issue is that he said that the other best opener requires you to know the follow-ups. The other one that I had good success with was Saleh. Rain into moist. Yeah, I get that. I think when you're in a position like this, it's just best to just try and find words that work, though. You like house? House is good. I know like audio. What's his name? Waves and that lot open with like audio and shit. Audio is a good word in a way because it fucking hits fucking 4 vowels. Yeah. Ouya is good too. The reason I like Crane is because it's like it's a word that's believable. Like Saleh, it's not gonna be Saleh, most likely. I mean, they might only add Saleh just to fuck with people. You think it's scare? You know what? That's a really good try. Let's try that. Whoa. 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 I got it in too, smile. Let's go, Twitch chat room. Well played. Alright, back to the video game. Smile. Unfortunately. I have tea now though, hooray! How good's tea, man? We having a prediction? Have I got any mods in the chat room? Let's see if I've got one already set up. I do. Here we go. Gamba! What do you think? What do we think? Am I gonna be the champ? So you're only gambling on whether or not I beat the third round. The rest of them don't matter. Only the final round, the only one that quote unquote matters. I would never. I would never let you down, B-dude. I am a god at cards. I lost yesterday though. Smile. But I will never lose again. Fact. I promise. Right, starting to feel the burn of not getting any sleep last night. Yo, Bodcat. Mate, I've never lost cards. I'm a gamer. We don't lose trading cards. Alright. It's a fact. Your life savings? Wait, how many did you put in? There's 53k in that pool now. There's 53k against 69. There we go, 420. That's what I'm talking about. Can I see some more doubters, please? Can you guys stop believing in me? Mate, Bodcap, how many savings did you have? For the phone? It's mostly you? Oh shit. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I can get ahead if I have a perfect card tournament. Shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't ever talk about the run. That is literally suicide. Don't run. Just don't. Just stop now. Cease at once. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a gamba now. We got a gamba now. I am a terrible person, Raincore. That is kind of my job. I'm here to fuel everything bad about humans. Encourage gambling, encourage unnecessary spending, encourage gambling, even more gambling. It's funny how Wordle's source code just lists the answers in order of date. Yeah. What's even more funny is that there are people that have listed that date, that list on their website to get clicks, and other people are doing it. How fucked up have you got to be to look up Wordle answers, man? Fuck. Fuck me. Sussy Nanny Baka. That's a lot of fucking buzzwords right there, mate. Right, I will be closing the prediction when we get into the final round. So you have until the second game finishes to place your bets. Sussy Baku. Right, here we go. Let's get it. Oh my god, no, I don't want that. No. Oh, yeah, maybe I do. Please. Oh. Yes. Cover that up. Right, take the dragonfly over the Dargon. Oh, it's a fucking 1 hour ago. Fuck. Okay. Submissions are closing. Easy! Sorry, Raincore. I feel like I baited you. I'm just too good, man. I'm just amazing. I'm just too powerful. I'm just too powerful. And we are ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Twitch chat and the audience. Mate, Saucy, that fucking little combination of little thought bubble thing cracks me up when I see that shit, man. First. My only points. Oh, Raincore, I'm sorry, homie. I'm sorry. Where is he? Holy shit. Bye, Beatrix. Go on, Bodcap. Right, let's get this. Okay, it's not fucking missed. That's fine. That's fine.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bodcap, thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, wait, Raincourt, thank you for the fucking sub. It was a gift. It was a gift. Raincourt, that's very... Thank you, homie. Come on, Steiner. Not missed. Okay, okay. Don't miss. 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 Nice, champ. I've been having issues with my alerts for the past like week or two. See, so I finally fixed them, and now they're like, I've got an array, a small array of alerts for you guys. I was pausing on the life for a moment then just to make sure that he wasn't having a turn. Alright, looks like we're not going to get to shock anyone today. Oh, it is actually a little VV mug, that's sick. Let's go, dude. Where. Stunner, please. Beatrix is actually looking pretty flimsy here, man. Nice, Sangolem card for when Sid definitely wants the run back. Yeah, I think shock is 48, right? Have a look. Okay, this is fine. Yes. Fair bit of casting going on during all that, so it's not surprising we lost a little bit of time. It's a pretty tight split. Also, the first Mistodon split was really weird. I've never had him be that far down before. Alright, I'm going to be using this to go for a slash. Okay, I'm back. Cat is fed. Bladder is empty. Cards are carded. Ether is ethered. Thank you guys for the GLs. That's a cool fish you got there, Mad. Bum 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 bum. How do I do it, man? How do I maximize this chair aesthetic? How is it achieved? Oh. You know what, man? Game's been pretty nice to us past couple of days. This is the third time we made it to this 3 with a half decent time. I'm feeling the love. This 2 was like, you know, a little bit cruel, but give it a big pair of dicks. Well, why didn't you say so earlier, Ken? So our disc 3 is a 301, which is like a little bit less than good. Our biggest time save is on the Red Dragons and Metal Gemini split.
Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill, pain,
Whoa.
anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose, some were born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends, it goes on and on, and on, and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night streetlights, people living just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night.
Zidane! I don't know the song. I'm bad at songs. Thank you for the fucking 1,000 biddies, man. Holy shit. Don't joke it this time. Don't worry, I made sure I put the ruby on. Smile. I'm never forgetting that shit again. How good is Payday? I don't know, man. Show me. Show me the money. Show me the money. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Try as you might. Try as you might. It's fucking Journey. I'm just bad, man. I do have a song for you guys, though. You ready? I do know Journey, but I just don't know the lyrics. Hunt for my pleasure. Hello. You guys should try and honk along to the song. doing it wrong. Honk. Can I play that during the rest of the stream? No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh. Go get her. Go slap her. I know. Oh wait, it ends. Well.
Get nasty away, boy. Going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. Going down the road feeling bad, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Lay them blues up, boy, friend. Down in the jail on my knees. I'm down in jail on my knees. Down in jail on my knees, and I ain't going to be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Let's go to town, boys. Hey, buddy. Lord, Lord, Lord. $10 shoe fits my feet. A $10 shoe fits my feet. $10 shoe fits my feet, and I ain't going to be
Shut the fuck
treated
up,
this
Jack.
way. Going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes, and I ain't going to be treated this way.
No, Bum Bum, don't leave me, baby. Bum Bum, no. Dog.
Turn down, boy, turn down. Hey, hey, hey.
So, like, what? A couple months ago, Zogoth discovered that if you do Limblum in the reverse order, then you don't have to, like, try and not talk to the shopkeeper about buying the potion. And it's actually a little bit more fun. It saves, like, a second or something. I got kind of stuck on a dog for half a second, so I didn't really save much, but shifting it up a little bit is fun. Billy 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 Billy. Did you win, Jack? Oh, you fucking... Of course you fucking won, Jack. You are such a fraud, Jack, though. Destiny still arrives. Why are you so sinister, Jack? Humanita! Hey. Get the shit out of me. I think that's the first time you ever said something good about my runs, Av. You guys can hear the game, can't you? I haven't fucked up the audio. Cool. How'd I get 23? Had a 6 encounter disc 1. Must be nice to use points, guys. Oh, poor Raincoat. Man, I always get so worried here that I didn't fucking survive Gizmaluke, but I did. I tranced him in this run. I tranced the shit out of him. God damn it. Raincoat gambered everything away earlier. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I stole. God damn it. I need 41 for my buy. Man, really? Why is Hildegard always like this, man? I get these really nice fucking setups into this 3 and then Hildegard's like, bah, 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 bah. At least give me the single ogre, thank you. Need the money. How much money do I have? Shit. Okay. Did anyone see how much money I had? Because I didn't. Need 20, 41. Ugh. Go watch the VOD, you lazy bastard. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I'll see my kill in the menu in a moment, won't I? when I do my items. I need 29. I want 29. I don't think I have 29. I had 14 in the shop. I'm pretty sure you don't just get 15k. Oh wait, no, it's 19 I need, isn't it? Okay. Alright. We can do the split menu too, which is nice. Yeah, chef. Yeah, man. To be honest, I can't even remember how this part of the game went. I remember getting just stuck everywhere. This game took me fucking eons to beat. All right. This hit targets the, thank God. I've got 15.8k. 3 opinions though, which is nice. Which means I'm gonna be 3 or 4k short. Sell 2 ethers and just buy 11 eye potions or some shit. Fuck. Why am I so short on cash money? No nobles. I haven't done anything wrong though, it's just a bit, I don't know why I'm so short. I only kill 1 ether encounter, for example. God damn it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Man, I've stuttered way worse and not gotten encounters for that. That was kind of annoying. Don't know how much mana ether Zidane has. Actually, what I might need to do here is Elixir Z. I know I have some extras. Because then we can use our trance. We still, yeah, we need 60 MP for Grand Lethal. Free high potions, pretty nice. No gems. And check how many remedies I have. Nice. I have one remedy. Okay, thank you. Okay, 4 encounters on the split. We can deal with that. I really want an offensive opener from him here. If we can Grand Lethal straight away, that's fucking chef's kiss shit, man. Yes! Go on, please, 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 please. Fuck. Man. Please, Transy. God damn it, man. If I get another fucking trans red dragons, I'm gonna fucking scream. Simon Lennox optimized coral. I hope so. You're already trancing watching this run? Oh, bomb. Put it away, man. Keep it in your pants. I can't believe I got the open boomerang and I didn't get the fucking Grand Lethal, man. That would have been so good. Red Dragons murdered a pace like this the other day, man. We were basically in the exact same place. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 3, 4, 2. That was a good little hedgehog time, actually. My up button wasn't working again. Not now, Lonnie. Thanks for the topaz. The ether is actually helpful. I'm gonna have to use it on fucking Ico at this point. April Freeze! Hello, mate. Fuck me, it's been a while. Good, brother. How are you? On a bit of a pace here at the minute, mate. Apologise if I'm a bit untalkative. Hope you're doing well, brother. Enkai. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I think we're gonna lose our time save. How long is this fight? Like 3 minutes? This isn't too bad. I mean, it's not great, but we've got plenty of time save in the next split to try and make up for it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just trying not to fucking die. This is a somewhat good pace that we've been having. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna lose our lead here. I don't know how far we're gonna fall down, but it's gonna be a good chunk. Need a good preempt from that Ico here, please. Nope. Collect. Oh. Alright, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Only like a 12.5 minute. I'm glad Heiko has Ruby on. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, man. Okay, so we softed an Epitaph in Hildegarde. Sorry, in either after the split menu, so we only actually really need to kill one ogre. Gravity Wave, thank you for the follow, dude. Single ogre's nice. Okay. All right. Hello again. Can't see the splits. We're 11 seconds behind. 6:32.11 Valley Opera. Two encounters so far. Preempt quick, please. Preempt, please. Sorry. You on 160p? I'm sorry, man. More like Bomb Park. Alright, single ogre, please. Can you just transfer that? Oh my god, and I've already cast the flea. Alright, well at least he's tranced. I could have used this to kill. I'm fucking livid, man. Alright, well trance is gone, thank god. That's out the way. I do still need my single ogre though. Please, just the one. Watch me get no more encounters now. Come on, man. Holy shit. Thank fuck that worked out. What's the ogre for? AP. The alternative is you can try and get an encounter on the way into Esto Garza, but like, fuck murder birds, man. I've only got one remedy as well, so like I don't really want to get stuck into a fight if I can help it. Like I said, actually I've only got one, and I might end up forcing it anyway. I was like halfway through the screen, so by the time I got into the transition I had a good chance of like getting an encounter. I probably should have run backwards and forwards rather than in circles, because I was probably like running against the wall and not getting checks. But we're good now. Kind of. Freya might be underleveled. She might end up only being 23. Because I don't know what to take off her if she ends up on 23, man. I don't know what to do with her. We didn't get one of the ogres. I only killed 2 things. But we softed an epitaph, so... SVA. Hey, we were right. That's how you wrong warp to blackjack. Which means you can't use it for PB. Because you need to kill Necron, mate. Imagine if you split at fucking blackjack. Exactly, Jibbin. Exactly. If you're not sticking Necron with Cumlord's crusty cum sword, how can you even say that you finished the game? Ico, fight back! They're only black mages. You are a god. I actually only need to buy Exploders and Rising Suns kind of hit the same damage, right? Well, we're gonna have an extra exploder to sell later. Sure. There's the Garuda. Hey, buddy. Hello, friend. Okay, so we killed... I need to make sure Stunner... Yeah. Okay. Perfecto! It was too good to be true. Now there's two of them. Okay, Stunner gain 4,300. Tarama's a 5/6. One 5. 4. And then we killed Grimlocks, right? The Grimlocks are 6/6, 33. So I got 47. Hello? If I... what do I do, Bum Bum? I'm thinking about Ipsons, so we've actually got time. Alright, menu. Links allowed here as long as they're appropriate. I killed one Torama and a pair of Grimlocks in Desert Palace, which is 4,700. Minimum range is 4,300 for Desert Palace. Good. Thank God. Yeah, I'm on the lower end of it, so I'm concerned. That's all. Alright, Lapis, Bronze Gloves, and Kai, optimize. Bronze Gloves. Alright, we got out. I never split red dragons. So we're looking at like a really low 33. I think. Alright, yeah, well, I'm over the lower limit then. I'll do that. So no Iron Helm on after Ipson's. And no level up on Steiner. I'm like only just over it though. Think. I'm gonna do the maths again. I've got ages now. So Steiner gained around 4,300 experience there at the Palace. Skip it. Around 5,300 experience gains an upper limit to avoid level 30. We killed a Grimlock, which is a pair. So a pair of Grimlocks is if it says a Grimlock is 6,600, that means a pair of them is 12, right? These are all individual values, aren't they? A pair of Grimlocks isn't 6k. I'm gonna fucking Google it. I'm pretty sure that's right there. Yeah, dead on. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we killed a pair of them, that's 12k, which means he got like 4k alone. Yeah, so we definitely avoid it. No, I just googled it, they're worth 6,600 each. Grimlocks are worth fucking loads of experience, apparently. I know. I just looked it up. I mean, I can look in my VOD. I have time. But I know what you mean. You literally, there's no other formation, is there? There's just double Grimlocks and that's it. A while ago. Where did we kill him? This screen. It happens so fast. Oh my god. Slow it down. I was mashing like crazy. No, it says 3305. A pair of Grimlocks gave 3,300. What? Steiner gains 3,300. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Because it's split 4 ways. Yep, they're worth 6,600 each. 3305 split 4 ways. Yeah, that is like everyone got that. Yeah, and there's 2 of them, so there was 33 across the whole party, so it's 12k experience across the party. So if he got 33, and then the single Torama is 5.6, and that's 1.4. Yeah, he's over it. He's over it. He's over it. Done 4,700. Cool, cool, cool. Zoid. Where are we? 24358. Come on, Steiner, give me that juicy preempt, please. I actually... Let's see, I might not want it. No, we don't want it, we don't want it, we don't want it. Need 3k to kill. Nice, dude. Right, what are we working on with? 1943. That's a pretty standard Tahaka split, isn't it? We just need to not get fucked here. Of course. Man, Ibsen's is one of the places where you like get fucked over the least, though, I feel. It's just another day in it Dis 3. Trying so desperately to cling onto that lead. I could feel it slipping between my fingers. Drip by drip. Grain by grain. Only time will tell if we can hang on to our lead. I've seen it all before in this city. We get fresh faces come by here all the time, thinking they got what's hot, what's it. I remember when I was like one of them. Now here I am, sat here mashing like a fool. Again, time after time. Go see the regent, they said. They got some important news for me, they said. Just watch out. That elevator's a little sticky these days. It's seen better times. Real common for it to just not take you where you want to go. But I'm used to that these days. I know he's definitely seen some shit in his time. He bears witness to all of it. All the people that have passed through here. Everyone that thinks they got what it takes to finally take down the legend himself. Bum 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 bum. Wait, no. There you go. That damn swan keeps following me around the precinct. I don't know why Andrea keeps letting him in here. He just causes a ruckus. I don't mind the extra company sometimes, though, but I'd never admit it. It's always the same. 6 hours into a run, and my tea is empty. Choco said she was gonna bring me more 3 hours ago. I bet she's already gone home, tucked up tight, without a worry in the world. Well, at least someone's rested easy tonight. Can't really blame them. They never asked for this either.
I'm disappointed in you. No, this is not.
Time after time,
What am I fighting for?
I clock in on time, do my dues, get my work done, go overtime, but it's never enough. Nothing but disappointment in this precinct. Brutals, you could do better. Brutals, why'd you let them get away? It's the same every time. I just shrug it off and say, hey, here's to the next. I'm just one man in this gloomy town, city. May as well be a town. I've seen it all. Like the back of my hand. This is fucking my throat. If only that damn Hilda didn't curse him in the first place, we could have been way ahead of this. But hey, what's done is done. We may as well just get along. I remember this town before the attack. That Queen Bran had what's coming to her. I'd never say that to Dagger's face though. So anyway, I started blasting. Ruby wasn't having any of it though. She sent me packing. Oh, what does she know? Tried to drown my sorrows in bourbon, but the bastards learn how to swim.
can't keep getting away with it.
Now who's the fool? I'm sat here with this stupid grin on my face. Try to wash it away with another drink.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. No, what am I fighting for?
Night after night I tell myself it could be different.
What am I fighting for?
That maybe this isn't really happening and that it's in my mind. That I'm just gonna wake up from this dream. And Liliana, sweet Liliana from that bar, she'll be next to me. Nice and soft. Ooh, soft. Only I had time to go and make myself another drink, but the work keeps piling up. I gotta keep mashing. Someone's gotta get rid of these text boxes. Ain't gonna be me receiving compensation for this RSI. Chief don't need know the meaning of the word mashing. Liliana's the name of the waitress. You guys suck. The people around me, they can't even remember her. Maybe she didn't even really exist. Maybe I just tell myself there were better times. Something that I might look forward to once again. Cut my hair with the scene. No, it'll give me world record. You're lying. Don't lie to me. I'm done. I'm sick of these lies. Sick of this town betraying me. Everyone says they can change. Well, Sarah, cutting your hair didn't make the damn difference. Now everyone can see your ass. The same combination goes through my mind every night. VFS. VFS. What could it mean? Both. Not a day I don't remember that face. Smiling back at me like she finally made something of herself. If only I'd left this city with her. Maybe I could have known what happiness tasted like. And not the fleeting taste of this whiskey I got left over. Alright, let's go. Fucking dare you honk at me. A fucking dare you honk at me. I give you nothing but entertainment, and all you do is honk at me. I warned you. This is the last time. Man, my throat's fucked up. Alright, I'm not doing that again for another month. Sorry, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Maybe I should start smoking and I'll sound like this more often. You were like 5 minutes ahead of me at Melty, right? You got a 47, didn't you, Bomb? I don't know how you saved 5 minutes over me, man. Hey. Nice. All right. Probably wasn't drinking whiskey during his run. Yeah, maybe so. One does not simply ban death. Seven, 10, 17? Brain needs 17 crystal. End phrase menu. Stunner even. Hey. Might as well go for heat on the last turn. I usually leave that one out. But you're right, I had the time for it rather than like going for the jump. Yeah, for sure. How often do you get a 2 Soul Blade and 2 Faraga Targa? You don't. I don't think. I figured because I'd already kind of like wasted time on that preempt Steiner, like waiting for him to come back round, I was like, you know what? I've kind of committed enough to heat this fight, was kind of my reasoning. Obviously, it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're right, I still could have saved time. But I suppose, like, because I was waiting for VV to come back round anyway. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it was a little afraid of like Freya getting touched. Freya was killed in like a recent run. I like just getting her out. she's not there, she can't die. Everyone else has got like loads of protection, and Vivi doesn't matter. Freya's got the shield armor, right? It's Freya with the shield armor during that sequence, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait, no, it will be. Fuck, I don't know. I would never kill Freya, she's my wife. Okay. How long does it take from here to get to Earth Guardian, man? You know? 11:22. Let's have a look. I feel like that's like not an amazing split. We had one encounter. Averages. Earth Guardian, 11:52. Okay, so it's a bit better than average. Yo, Pete, thanks, man. Thank you, Giga. Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on, big boy. The dinner is ready. Oh, that really hurt my throat. I know that Q was risky, but leave me alone. Crit. Come on, let's go. Alright, it's not a low roll at least. Bigger rolls. Okay. That's more like it. Nice. That's too low. Better rolls than that, Z. Let's fucking go. Come on, Z. Big boy crit to seal it, man. Big boy crit to seal it. Let's go. Oh, not enough. One more touch. He's got 300 HP. Please don't hit Quino. You bitch. Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Still saving a little bit of time. Little bit. The most important thing is we're not losing time. Sagariko Quina. I've been thinking of like trying to fucking colorize my splits, man, but this like yellow papery background like really fucks with what colors you can use. I'd have to like completely change the font as well if I wanted to like give it a black background, a border, like outline on text, because it's not thick enough. What about blue? I mean, you need like a small array of colors. Blue would work, kind of. You wouldn't see dark blue very well. Like ink, yeah. You give it a go. I haven't tried it in a while. Give it a go. No, I like it watching you struggle, Jacked. Honestly. Looks like French script MT. It's not French script MT. I think it's like antiquated scribe or something. There's two or three fonts on there. One for the time as well. They're different.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason. No, this isn't happening. There's no. What am I fighting for? No, this isn't what am I fighting for? 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 This isn't happening. No, this isn't happening. No, this what am I fighting for? No, this is 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 what am I fighting for?
Welcome to hell. Bum Bum, what are your thoughts on killing these things? If you don't need AP.
Your means end here.
You can skip that last check with perfect movement. Probably not on D-pad, right? Oh yeah, can't skip that one though. Yeah, I agree. Oh, come on, man.
I'm disappointed in your brutals. Disappointed in your brutals. Disappointed in your brutals. I'm disappointed in your brutals.
Anyway, I started blasting. I started blasting.
The big one. Yeah, drones die here. Yeah, I bet, man. That's okay. I mean, my disc 4 is fucking 43 minutes, so I just need to not die.
I feel partially responsible for this. My 40,000 points all being used to honky tonk wonky ponk. Anyway, honk. And so I started blasting. He can't keep getting away with this. What am I fighting for? You memes end here. Hi Bomb Bomb.
Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. It's 42, right? Did I not add the last one? No, 43 is good. Is it 43? We're on 42. Yeah, 42 is pretty strong. We've had... I mean, I could have handled some of them a little better. Sure. Mostly on the Hildegarde screens. I fucked them up a little bit. Oh, right. You mean in terms of time. Yeah, I know, it's pretty standard. Like, it's not too much to hope for like a 41 or 42. I don't think. No, it's okay, Raincore. Sorry, we were talking about different things. It is 42. We're on 42. Thank you, though. I already have Toodles going. Oh, Bomb Bomb. Very kind of you to say. Edit. I consider you my lover. Not in front of Twitch chat. Bomb 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 Bomb. Wait until Emma goes to bed at least. So Z's still 26. So I have to turn distract off here. Thomas Power. Double bet. get healed, right? I guess it. No, it does kind of matter. Bomb, do I need to heal myself? I thought you got wounded in healed in Bram Battle. You get healed? Alright, cool. I thought you would. It'd be kind of bullshit if you didn't. After talking to Gar boy. Big Gar bear. Need to die anyway? No, we don't. What are you talking about? First turn, you don't want to die. Jack Garland is actually, isn't it? This is the part of the game where I hate mashing the most. I always feel like I could be mashing faster during this bit. He wasn't dead, mate. Bullet must have bounced off his skull. Ah! All right. Where are you going? I'm going home. Mate, I'm already like halfway through season 2. I drilled it. The bit where he looks up that dude's daughter that went missing. I'm mashing. Guitar Hero controller percent when? Oh yeah, it's such a show, man. I'm enjoying it. Right. Yanar. 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 They think I need my friends. I'll show them. I don't need nobody. We hear this song 6 times a week, Jack. Fuck off. Looks like you need some help. Fuck you, bitch. Watch this. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Oh no. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Thank God that low rolled, eh? What level did Freya hit? 23? How good is being an egomaniac? You wouldn't understand. You only put your times on leaderboards to prove that you're worth something. I put them on there because I have nothing better to do with my life. Ah! I go for world record because I'm bored. Ah! You wouldn't understand. Ah! Ah! Nice! Choco! Hello, thank you, the jails. Fuck you! Don't kill my friend! Thank you. Ah! Real talk though, Bomb, what do I unequip if Freya's level 23? What goes? Is it distract? It's distract, right? Body temp or distract? Does she have body temp on now? No, we put body temp on later. Ah! Hit me, I could take it.
He says thanks.
You gotta do better than that, Shelly D. I ain't afraid of you. Neither is my girlfriend. She should be, though. We purposely trained her to die. Huh? Oh, she dies. Ugh. Talk. You can't stop me that easily. Don't do it again. Nice. Oop.
He says thanks.
BB Roodles BB, BB Roodles BB, BB Roodles BB, PP Broodles PP, BB Broodles BB, BB Broodles PB, BB Broodles BB, PP Broodles PP, BB Broodles BB, BB Broodles PB, BB Broodles BB, PP Broodles PP, BB Broodles BB, BB Broodles PB, BB Broodles BB, PP Broodles PP, BB Broodles BB, BB Broodles PB, BB Broodles BB, PP Broodles PP, BB Broodles BB, BB Broodles PB, BB Broodles BB, PP Broodles PP, BB Broodles BB, BB Broodles PB, BB Broodles BB, PP Broodles PP.
Next to the bit.
He says thanks.
These so tolerant people like to censor every time they don't like something. Me making my own leaderboards with my own criteria for my personal use is enough justification for them to insult me and wanting to censor me. As I said, lack of self-esteem and ego issues.
Let's dance. He says thanks.
Wanting more respect from the community or needing social support is pure ego. I am not saying ego is a bad thing to have. Quite the opposite. The problem is criticizing me, saying that what I do or say is wrong when they have a toxic mindset due to their ego.
Wait, she got everything. Yeah, she's good. She's good. Healing though. Thank you for the follow, someone. You will always be remembered. Hopefully. Ostro. Thank you. RNG minute. Nice. See that? I would have got an encounter otherwise. Take note, Pete Swanson. That's how you don't get 3 encounters. Watch this. Whoosh. Oh! Oh! Didn't do the task light strat? Is there a task light strat? I was not aware. I was like, watch this, Pete. This is how you don't get 3 fucking encounters in Pandemonium. X to the Madi, my dude. Ah! Ah!
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
What did you do in the race? You got like 6 encounters here. Nice. Wait. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a Fenrir card, let's fucking go! You're going down, Garland! Transnoci Canada! You think that's enough to stop me? We have a little bit of downtime here.
He says thanks.
Well, Broodals, now that we are coming up on the end of the game, I'd like to wish you 475 octillion 845 septillion 932 sextillion 579 quintillion 234 quadrillion 422 trillion 349 billion 234 million 35,032 lifetimes worth of good luck on the end.
Thank you! But thank you more for the bits, haha!
This feel like a waiting room for a funeral home.
This is grocery store music. Emma, inflate your ego before you talk to me. Shut up, Angel Blood. Fuck's sake.
He says thanks.
Not so fast, Seats. Now that we are coming up on the end of the game, I'd like to wish Broodles 475 octillion 845 septillion 932 sextillion 579 quintillion 234 quadrillion 422 trillion 349 billion 234 million 35,033 lifetimes worth of good luck on the end. That's one more lifetime than you, so ha, 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 ha.
He's got you there.
Ha, ha, get good luck, Scrub Daddy Warbucks.
He says thanks.
Wabba dubba dub dub, 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 wabba dubba dub dub.
He says thanks.
If you throw Excalibur 2, I will give you 2 bits instead of 1 next time.
I'm blasted. Let's go! 무다 무다 무다! We ahead. Almost.
this will let you slither.
buffer. No protect, no run! Thank you for the follow, nonsense. missing 2K. I was this close, I think. I was this close. I need some crits. Come on, boys. Come on, let's get them.
One mile over, we'll be there.
see you. 10 true summers will be there laughing too. 24 before my love, you'll see. I'll be there with you. Silhouette will charge the view of distant atmosphere. Call it morning, driving through the sound and even in the valley. In and around the lake, mountains come out of the sky. They stand there. 1 mile over, we'll be there. We'll see you. Summers will be there laughing too. 24 before my love, you'll see. I'll be there with you. Mountains come out of the sky, they stand there. 24 before my love, I'll be there.
Let's go! They said it couldn't be done. They did everything to try to stop him! Little did they know! He has the tenacity! The motivation! The drive. Arise, champion! Don't fucking meteor me! It's too late! I've already jumped!
Video game.
Let's dance.
You, my son, you shall be the one with all the figgy pudding.
Hi, doggy. My favorite. Thanks a lot. Bye.
You, my son, you shall be the one with all the figgy pudding.
I think it's easy money, you know. I think it's easy money, you know.
How many gifted subs?
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Holy shit! I saw fucking a lot of subs.
I think it's easy money, you know.
Zidane_Takia gifted a tier 1 sub from Chance.
You, my son, you shall be the one with all the figgy pudding.
I think it's easy money, you know.
Zidane, thank you for the 20 gifted. Choco Bungle for the 5. Cap for the 5. And the little biddies in between, I think it's from Season. Somebody. I can't see anymore. My activity feed is flooded. Thank you guys.
Zidane_Takia gifted a tier 1 sub.
Fuck you, Zeal. I got your ass. Enjoy your subs, everyone. Holy shit.
I think it's easy money, you know. I think it's easy money, you know.
We did it! It took me like 4 months to PB! And I did it by 34 seconds. God fucking damn it.
You shall be the one with all the figgy pudding.
I think it's easy money, you know.
Capto 50 Dorks gifted a tier 1 sub to Xandon 9903.
I think it's easy money, you know.
Bro, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for your follows.
I
Oh
think
my
it's
god.
easy money, you know.
You guys warm the cockles of my heart.
Good. Now you can go back to Stithroot. PB Broodles PB, PB Broodles PB, knew you could do it, just came back from the cinema to this gloriousness, made my day complete.
Let's dance.
Cap, thank you for the extra gifting. Whoa, Everest 100. Whoa!
Let's dance.
I'm so fucking hungry. I'm fucking starving, man. Holy shit. So, for those that didn't catch the start of the stream, our next project.
He says thanks.
BB Broodles BB.
Coming for
BB
you.
Broodles BB. BB
You're
Broodles
not
BB,
safe.
BB Broodles BB. BB Broodles BB. BB Broodles
Am I gonna run
BB,
Mythic route?
BB
Fuck no.
Broodles BB. BB 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 Broodles BB.
This ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right. It's too sad.
BB Broodles BB, 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 BB Broodles BB.
Thank you!
Total Nonsense, thank you for the 100 bits. And Jecto, thank you for the 1 bit. Seems like all good things must come to an end eventually. No, I was just curious. Whoa. Hype train level fucking 5. My dick is so hard. Thank you, friends. I got a rooster. I do have a 90k, yes. Choo choo, motherfucker! I now have 3 PlayStations, smile. Shout outs to Zexmex! Mr. Zexmex for buying me a PlayStation and a copy of all of the games. I have. They're all here. No, I have actually ordered a copy of International. That one's just for show. I'm running slots. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I haven't decided. This in Japanese first. Then we play other games. T89? Hello, mate. First time seeing me finish a row? Wild. I did PB. I did PB. I did PB. We PB'd by 34 seconds. Didn't quite get the sub 845, but you know what we did get? Sub-Zeal. And that's what we wanted. 5th place, baby. And we all know the only reason I run this game. I don't want to hit the desk so the PlayStation still win. For the leaderboard slots. We gotta get that leaderboard slot. I want everyone in this chat room to suck on my ego. Slurp it. Chef Bar, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Welcome back. That's what it's all about. Just spit, checked. I'm never putting up with your bullshit ever again. What? Yeah, you know what, mate? Bring it. Bring it. Come on, Zeal. Come on, Zeal. Come on, baby. Mate, that was... No, 10 encounters, right? Because we got one in Pandemonium. 10 encounter, 42-46, disc 4. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. we were down 2 minutes. We were down 2 minutes on whatever the bitch is called. Some folk can wait. I'm playing JP for a bit after this. I promised Zexmex I'd run JP for a while. I want to run JP for a while. New leaderboard. You know what, man? I reckon we can get world record in JP really quick. Real quick. No sweat. It's like what? An 840 or something? Piece of piss. Just run Petro. Alright, come on then, dudes. Last hunt. The last hunt. The last hunt. But no, thank everyone for joining me today, man. You guys are the fucking best. Like, while I've still got you all, you guys, thank you for fucking jamming with me. Huge thanks to everyone that supported the stream and shit. You guys fucking make me the happiest little boy in the world. Only a little bit more mashing to go. Only a little bit more mashing to go.
I don't wanna talk about things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history.
I didn't eat today, man. I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna have a cheeky little biscuit.
Nothing more to say. No more race to play. The winner takes it all. The loser standing strong.
Ronnie, come here.
Beside the victory. That's her destiny.
Come here.
I was in your arms,
Don't be a bitch.
thinking I
Come on.
belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building
Right, no, man.
me a home, thinking I'd be strong there, but I was a fool, laying by the rules. The gods make wrong with eyes, their minds as cold as ice, and someone way down here loses someone dear. The winner takes it all.
Chef, that emote is excellent.
It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? But tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed.
Oh boy,
We'll decide
man, should we do
the likes of
a little talk through while we're mashing?
potatoes on the charm. Always stay in love.
Let's talk about the run real quick. So,
Game is on again.
strong opener, man. 215. Not bad. This is the best Disc 1 PB I've had so far. 247 Disc 2, not quite as good as our actual PB. We were actually behind our PB, as expected after Disc 2. 503. Our Disc 3 is still kind of whack. Man, our Valia Pyrrha split was pretty garbage. like just over, well, nearly 12 minutes. Our arc split was okay for a change. Our card split was pretty good. I don't know what this was. Can I have a look? No, I have to split it to confirm it. There we go. What was our card split? Yeah, 19-27. Probably not going to be that very consistently. that was good. That was good. The only thing I didn't split was Red Dragons. I have to go back and get that one. That's the best thing about fucking PBing, man, is you've got a full set of splits. Feels good. There was a couple fuck ups, but I don't think there was over a minute's worth of fuck ups. Well, maybe actually, if I'd let that trance go off and like anticipated it a little bit, I might have been able to like shift break those ogres down and like not have to force an encounter and stuff. That would have been better.
Thank you!
I heard you ate some peanut butter from another chat. Congrats.
Thanks, Dakota. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I knew the Brutals is the fastest ever. And now my Mage Masher is even better than before. You know what? We won and done today. There was no resets today. None. This was raw. A fat PB. It was about 40 seconds. 44. 43. This run is fucking raw. Yeah, everything was alright. This is his top 5. Finally. Finally! The champ has done it! Yes! Yeah! If he gets a root, fuck you, Jax! Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Wanna Be Your Death Guy's Wipe. Man, my throat. Marcus? 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 Just in time. Ugh. Swaddle thee with love. Blah, 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 blah. Marcus? I don't know why I'm still mashing, man. Sneaky, sneaky little blankie. Sneaky, sneaky little blanker. Ugh, yeah. Vista.
He says thanks.
PB Broodles PB.
Thanks for the bits. But beneath the cape, it's actually... the most busted card in the new set of Final Fantasy trading cards! Zidane! Whoa! Who'd have thought? Whoa! Oh. What? What? Oh, I'm not playing thingy. Come on, Lonnie, come sing with me. Come here. Lonnie. Come here. Come here. Get a bitch. Hey. You're always pissing me off when I'm playing this game. Come here when I want you. Please. Alright, fine. Lonnie. Come on. Lonnie. What will it take to make you love me? Lonnie. Lonnie. Come on. Alright, fine. Food. Why are you a bitch? Oh, I fucked my throat up earlier doing that noir shit. Should I try and put the noir voice on for the song? Fuck you, Jax. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? You've been waiting for this. It's been months. And now, the Brutals with Melodies of Life by Emiko Shiratori. Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart. To weave by picking up the pieces that remain. Melodies of life, love's lost refrain. Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We laughed, we loved, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. Now you hear the echoes of stories never told. Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I hear you reaching out to me. Though you're gone, I still believe that you can call out my name. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of directions, and so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond. Are we done? We're fucking halfway there, holy. Go back to playing WoW. So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. In my dearest PB, do you remember checking my ego? I only play this game to get approved on leaderboards. Suck my dick. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. So please accept my plea. Melodies of life to the sky beyond that. I even include the BIOS this time, Muskie. Forever and beyond, I should leave this lonely world behind. Your voice will still remember our melody. Fuck Kraken for stealing 2 minutes from my time. This game fucking blows. I can't wait to do it all over. I know I'm not running mythic round. Thank you! Thank you! The thunderous applause is deafening! Hooray! 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 Where are we going then? Alright, there's only one person to raid. There's only one person to raid. Make sure you go and give lots of love to Amber, who's practicing this too. Yes! On PS3! She's coming for Chef's Potential Reward. Right. I will be back tomorrow, probably, to do some JP. I'll have to test it and make sure it works. Hooray! It should work. I hope. If it doesn't... See you guys later. Have a nice night. XOXO to you too, Jack. Fuck you. Good night, friends. Mwah.